as long as you get spell slots. Unfortunately, War Priests have both 3/4 BAB and 2/3 spellcasting, which together is just terrible. When they were betaing the class, they had full BAB, but in the new version, in the current version, they don't. I think it's bullshit, and their 20th level power is literally just, hey, you get full BAB now.
A quick question. BAB stands for boobs and butts, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Pretty much, basically, yeah. Pathfinder, you fight with the power of tits and ass.
No, I actually don't know what the shortcut for shorthand it is.
Oh, base attack bonus.
Thank you. I don't play Pathfinder, so I don't know that actual rule. And all of its shorthands.
Man, I like that feat. That's a good feat.
Yeah.
It's well balanced.
Yeah.
Plus, to be honest, some spell buffs aren't powerful enough to justify them being concentration.
Yeah.
Like Shield of Faith.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's just a weak one and done.
Yep.
It's not like it's haste. No, haste should be concentration for balance reasons.
It is concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a spell that should be because of its power.
It should be because of its power. However, like Shield of Faith and Dancing Lights should not be concentration. It's just sad.
A lot of spells just don't have the power to justify a concentration bonus.
Or justify wasting the slot for it. Because you only concentrate on one spell at a time, people. So, for like really powerful debuffs or powerful buffs, like slow should be concentration, haste should be concentration, stone skin should be concentration, invulnerability definitely concentration. But Shield of Faith, Dancing Lights, True Strike.
That's what I'm saying. Like, rather than concentration, why don't they just put like an effect duration?
Yeah, that's what
it accomplishes the same thing.
Here's the kicker: they already have effect durations.
Mm-hmm.
They already have effect durations. They have concentration and effect durations.
Yeah, but drop the concentration and just have effect duration, and then there you go.
They don't even need to do that because, again, Dancing Lights, True Strike, and again, Shield of Faith are just, granted, they are low-level spells. They are. But they are so weak as to not justify any form of concentration.
At that low level, they might be justifiable, but at later levels, no.
Right now, I still use Shield of Faith and things like that in the right situation.
Yeah, I mean...
True, but that's
still
because,
useful.
Yeah.
That's because due to our rules, your smites don't require concentration.
Perhaps
true.
a custom rule can be implemented where you lose the concentration requirement on certain spells every time you, every 5th level. So at level 5, 10, 15, 20.
One spell?
No, on a certain spell, depending on, how powerful it is.
Yeah,
I mean, if you have a spell that only gives 2 AC but is a 1st level, level 1 to 5, I can understand requiring concentrating on it. But having used it often enough, by level 5, maybe lose the concentration requirement.
You could split the difference for that. If you cast certain spells at a higher level, then they lose the concentration effect.
Yeah. As long as they don't have an additional benefit at higher levels.
Yeah, like Shield of Faith.
Yeah. I cast it a second. Okay, drop the concentration. Last 10 minutes. There you go. Be honest with you,
literally just a shield.
Like
plus 2 AC.
What? 2 classes get Shield of Faith, Cleric and Paladin, and that is their shield.
If you're the right school.
Yeah, if they're lore school. Yeah, but
bards are kind of cheating.
Be honest with you, fucking Kenny, drop the concentration on it. Just get rid of it.
Alright.
Just means you can't cast it again for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll do it that way. It's basically your equivalent of shield.
you can't have more than 1 instance of the spell active.
Yeah. Yeah, it stops people just spamming it constantly to keep it going.
I will end up using it more now then.
Yeah,
Spam fairy fire all over the battlefield.
that makes sense. It's concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am ready to begin. If you guys are.
Yeah.
I'll never be ready.
Actually, 1 second, me and my fries on a plate, and I'll be ready.
All right.
So you guys can start. I'll catch up.
Yeah, I shall just recap for us. Ugh. What's that pie settles down? So, last week was interesting. You met the Lord Marshal of the Fleet, Gareth Winter of Ream, who, with some very rocky starts and some backhanded questions and answers, you eventually barely managed to convince him of a few things. But you accepted his request to deliver a message to the Lord of Bannerfall, gaining transportation for the journey. To obtain this, you needed to speak to the Drake Master of the Royal Court, and as such had to proceed into the palace in Galador. Upon entering, the Royal Court was in session, and you spotted a few familiar faces of whom you did not speak to, and approached the throne, where you were stopped by guards and Yara of Beaufair. After the Queen approaches you, you had a slight conversation, and her upholding her visage to the court threatened your lives for your insolence. You were allowed to proceed to the Drake Master, who was currently speaking to the Master of Crows, the main source of messages for the entire kingdom. You spoke to the Drake Master, Flint, an Earth Ganassi, who was more than happy enough to show you the beloved Devourer of Men, as the dragon was dubbed. Upon seeing this monolithic dragon, who were approached once again by Queen Kaelin Galador, who apologized for her act and has offered you aid, should you need it, or her hospitality, should the court not be in session. With some agreeable disagreements regarding your experience in the court, you vowed not to return, and took off on the Devourer of Men, heading out through Aelnoth, over Dragon's Crest, curling round and landing in the Three Broken Shields in Durheim, where you got to see where the dragon got her name, as she consumed a small squadron of Novarians in a single sweep. You landed to relieve yourselves and see what was happening in the village. Spitz training some of the people to learn how to throw a punch a little bit better. And the rest of you finding leftover supplies from the Novarians to feed the people for a small length of time before they are inevitably captured again. And as the snow continued to fall, you took off once more, heading true to Bannerfall, where as you approached, just cresting over the fortified walls of the island, you suddenly found yourselves plummeting from the sky. An anti-dragon ballista bolt fired cleanly into the dragon's hide, causing you to spiral through the skies to an earthy demise. But with quick thinking, you managed to revive the dragon and cast Featherfall to slow your descent. Landing, the Devourer of Men exacted her vengeance and destroyed the ballistae at the top of one of the two towers that peered over the walls. The rest of you, after dusting yourselves off, letting the brown stain in your undergarments wash away, you headed over this large maybe 2-cart wide bridge over to a place called Reselvier. As the mist rolled in off of the sea, you saw a dark, cloaked figure in the shadows, wielding aloft a long sword and a short sword, whose visage disappeared as you approached. Now you stand at the center of this bridge, with no lights to guide you, but the dark mist. So, do you continue on your path?
When you say he disappeared into the mist,
Yes.
did he disappear backwards into the mist?
It just sort of
Sideways into the mist?
vanished. Small breeze flew by and just vanished. Could have run back, could have disappeared sideways. You never know.
How far away was he from us?
Maybe about 100 feet or so.
Okay. Henry will start continuing then,
Sure.
picking point as he usually does in dangerous situations.
Okay. Did the rest of you follow?
Taking up the rear.
Okay. I will assume that it goes probably Henry, Spitz, Coronar, Rauno, and then Swarm.
Yep, sounds about right.
Sure.
Checks.
Seems right.
Sounds mildly right for just how your fighting styles work. But yeah, I mean, you don't actually walk in a line, like single file. You can spread out because it's quite a wide bridge. But God, I don't actually have the note open. I don't remember the Devourer of Men's full name in Draconic. I can't remember for the life of me.
Ooh, do you want it?
Yeah, sure. Hit me with it. I can't remember it. So I don't have the note.
Drelithmir.
Drelithmir. Yes. That was it.
Yep, got it in party notes. Speaking of which,
Drelithmir, yeah. Yeah, she's staying behind to recuperate because,
She put an electric shield around her, right?
yeah, she's
think.
put up her aura of storms, so she's basically untouchable from a distance of like 20 feet. But a bolt or something could hit her still, but it's enough to regenerate her over time. But yeah. You continue walking through the misty bridge. Seems like a couple of hours. You do reach the other side where you see this large fortified tower, maybe about a couple of miles away. And in front of you is sort of walled-in village with these large iron gates and just paraded by like several soldiers around the tops at once.
And that's a couple miles off, you said?
By the time you get there, it's probably about 5 miles away, so an hour's journey most. It is quite dark outside. It is winter. So it's about maybe 5 p.m. ish. So it's dark.
I'll turn to the group and say, right, well, looks like we got a ways ahead of us. Get to whatever town or that is. What do you want to do? Any of you need time to rest from that fall, or do you want to just keep on going till we get there?
I'm fine. Granted, my flask is hurting more than I am at the moment.
I think I'm
Aye.
fine. Almost lost my arm after having it nearly pulled out of my socket trying to hold on to the dragon. But I'm fine.
Swarm fine. Rather keep moving out of sight.
Alright.
So, are we in hostile territory, or are they just aggressive towards new faces?
I don't know,
Well,
but I'm gonna fucking find out, I tell you that.
I believe the Lord Marshal did indeed say that they are somewhat hostile to anyone entering their territory.
Well, we're messengers. Our job is to hand over that letter we got right here. So all we gotta do now is hand it over to them. We did our job. We can get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I got a few questions for him first, though.
Yep, those jackasses almost killed all 5 of us.
Yeah. So should we try and dodge all the settlements or make ourselves announced and have them, I don't know, escort us to the Lord?
Well, I mean, technically we're doing a job for the Queen, right? Right hand of the Queen, the Lord Marshal.
The Lord Marshal, yes.
Think we should just announce ourselves there at the village. I mean, if they still attack us at that point, they're
I think
traitors.
we're just going to go into that village. I'm not sure we should publicly announce who we are or who we work for. We can still say that we are delivering a message, but perhaps not say who the message is from.
Won't that put more suspicion on us that we're spies then?
No.
How the hell did we get onto the fortified island?
Big
You
ass
know.
dragon.
At 8?
Still doesn't tell them who we're from.
Well, they're supposed to be loyal to the Queen, aren't they?
I don't know.
Depends on our
Is the
chest.
Queen the only one that has dragons under her command?
Well, boss, depends on our chest tells them who we work for. And also, I guess the point is to use this official station to get over there and hand this letter over. Tend to be somebody we're not is probably going to get in the way of that mission rather than helping it. That's just my thoughts anyway. Around now, this is more diplomatic, I guess. What you think?
I'm stunned at the situation and not quite sure how to proceed because I don't know what the situation actually is like.
Swarm always assume the worst.
That's kind of bleak.
Hey, it's a bleak world, though.
Perhaps, but when I see it, we announce ourselves, do this all official like, and they try to kill us anyway. Well,
We do have a dragon, and she loves to eat people.
Yeah, that, and I figure she'll act as a reliable witness for us actually doing our damn jobs.
Nah, that's true.
So even if however the hell he's supposed to know doesn't work out, at very least, the man over there can testify that we did our job as best we reasonably could. But we ain't dumb enough to try fighting off the army of an entire island.
We do have a dragon.
It's not on us, it's on them. So because they shot one of the Queen's dragons out the sky.
What about the shady fella that just vanished?
No idea.
Don't know.
Look,
He
if we
hasn't
stopped
attacked
and
us
got
yet.
worried about every single shady fellow we came across on the road or around now, we'd have never left on here. Because there's shady assholes every 10 feet. For now, we see if he becomes a problem. If he does, we deal with it then. If he doesn't, he can mind his own damn business.
Well, I took point because I figured he might try an attack, but he hasn't tried it since we started moving. I don't know. If he's going to go face with the dragon, though, then I'm pretty sure she knows how to handle herself.
I doubt he would
failing.
strike alone. He would probably go and get his friends.
Yep, and failing that, I'm pretty sure she'll at the very least be able to roar, scream, or flap her wings loud enough for us to hear it. And then we'll know things are right. Fuck.
Hey.
Alright. So let's make contact, I suppose.
Alright.
I'm assuming that she is in her humanoid form.
No, she's in her dragon form. She can only use her aura in that form. If I'm not mistaken. Once released, remains in effect until she dismisses it. She cannot change her form whilst in the state. Yeah. So do you head towards the gates of Resilvier? I'm assuming.
Yes, we will be
Yes.
heading towards the gates.
Sure. Use
For this,
nudge.
Fritz will say, by the way, you will witness that we did our best to get here, right?
She's not with
The
you.
dragon's not with us. She stayed behind because she died
I'm
and
saying
then got.
that before. I'm saying that before we leave.
Actually, come to think, I think she's telepathic. Yeah, she is. Yeah, if you think it, she'll communicate back to you.
Yeah, just think you at her then. You will let them know we actually did our jobs, right?
Is it try and get my vocal cords to sit the right spot? Yes.
Alright,
So
appreciate
she's
it.
staying behind on the bridge, or
No, that bridge cannot support
Before
her
the
weight.
bridge.
Yeah, she's basically
Where
where
we
you
landed after we like destroyed or
Yeah.
after she
or she's
neutralized
at
the
two
siege.
towers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just outside the town of Two Towers. And there's
Alright.
a big crater, but her wings are like protecting her.
Good to know.
Yeah.
She had to recover.
Yes, she's got a couple hundred hit points to recover. Yeah, you find yourselves at the gates, which stand about maybe 50 feet tall. And there's a couple of guards that sort of peer down and they or like wave their hands. And you hear the gate creak just slightly open. And through it is a half drow wearing pretty decent looking half plate armor with a sort of white ragged cape with dark fur, wielding like a side quiver of a few arrows and a long sword on their back. Sort of look over you through their kind of curious looks. Can I help you, mate?
Hey, Henry will point at the Lord Marshal's badge on his chest. We're here from the Lord Marshal, right hand of the Queen. Take us to your commander. We have a message for him.
He sort of looks at all of you, looks at the badge. Here's what he said, and there's like a look of just humor in his face, just like, yeah, mate, right. Sure, I'll at least take you to the boss, but yeah, at least you're not the Lord Marshal. No, it's fair. He's not welcome here.
That's why we are here.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Tell me, how'd you get on this island anyway? Don't remember leaving the gates open.
We used a dragon to transport us. No biggie.
Hey, one of the queens.
Which one?
The one you guys shot down.
Why didn't she know
Still
fucking dragon?
alive and mighty pissed.
I can't speak her name. It's just impossible for me to speak that name. Many weird syllables.
Right.
Translates to Devourer of Men.
Huh. Sounds like the boss's wife, actually. Yeah.
Sounds like everyone's wife, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a few people like that around here. Nonetheless, does he know you're coming at least?
2 other teams of messengers have been sent before us.
We haven't seen him.
That's
Well-
why we're here.
Apparently they can't communicate because you guys have blocked off any possible means. So that's why we're here with a letter for the commander. I doubt
Right.
he knows that we're coming.
Fair enough. Well, Do you at least have transport that'll get you to Eldenhold then? I can easily get you some.
We could call
That
upon the
would be
dragon
great.
if you guys are willing to not shoot it down.
Do not fly any dragons in the airspace. It will be shot down regardless who owns it. We've had a lot of bad run-ins with dragons over the past 12 years. That's why you get shot on sight if you're on a dragon.
The
Just
Queen's
happens.
dragons should be pretty identifiable, though.
Which queen, mate?
Iron the Queen.
Kaelin? She's still on the throne?
Oh?
I don't fucking know her name.
No,
Oh,
Kaelin
Never bothered to
Gallandor.
learn it. It's a goddamn paragraph.
First of a, second of a name? Time of the tribes of Kyvan?
She's a right bitch, is what she is.
Fucking telling me, mate. That's why we're here. This is our country. She has no power here. Outside of Alicia's borders, she got no fucking idea what's going on.
Outside of Alicia's borders, pretty much all land belongs to Navarus, though. You guys do?
No, Navarus hasn't actually made it inside of our borders yet. Unless one of you is a Navarian spy, and that will hang you up by your fucking thumbs.
Count yourselves lucky.
Shit ton of ships outside, though.
We're holding off for now. Not as well as we were originally, but, you know, nonetheless. Anyway, gents, you're going to get fucking freezing out here. Close the fucking gates.
Yeah, a carriage would be nice.
Mate, please. Oh, wait, you don't even know who I am. Apologies. My name's Gray. It's nice to meet you. I am the... How do you say? The Resolvier's... I don't know what you would call me. Cavalier?
The hell is that?
That is the term.
Reservoir?
Resolvier is this town. It was founded by elves. Don't ask. I could ask my dad, but he's not around anymore, so...
Great.
But anyway, just...
Henry Galvus.
So you say you don't have carriages?
Have you seen this fucking place? It just whistles
Not
and these like ghostly steeds just appear. They look similar to Drake, but they have these like fantastical like elk horns coming off of them, and they're shrouded in this ghostly armor. Up on board, mate.
Ah, yeah, right. I'll
Suppose
jump up.
that'll do.
I fucking hope so.
It
Yeah,
is the
wordlessly
best you can
hopping on.
muster.
I could summon someone else if you want. But I've got the ability to do it. And just like pulls out like a notepad. Do I have that prep today? Do I remember it? I could try, but you're gonna have to fucking walk for a bit. It'd be faster running if I'm honest. It's the fastest I've got.
Alright.
Does he have any religious symbols on him? are showing.
Make a perception check.
Baby lore.
Yes, you recognize the symbol of the Golden Lord upon sort of holding his cape in place.
Fuck, I don't remember her name though. I have it somewhere.
Aurelian.
That's what it was. Yeah, the Golden Dragon, Sister of Helm. Hey, Paladin of Aurelian.
Well, not really. Don't know what you would call me. Battle cleric. War cleric, something like that. Basically, I'll smart you, but I'll patch you up afterwards.
That sounds
Ah.
counterproductive.
Oh, no, sometimes, you know, get a little bar fight, your friend pisses you off a bit, you smack him around the head with a thick mace, crushes his jaw, you know, patch him up afterwards. It's great fun, though.
Have
Hey,
you ever
it's not a
tried
bad
using your
mentality.
fists instead?
Yeah, I do. I've actually got some spiked knuckle dusters that I use occasionally.
On your friends?
Yeah.
You know, it toughens them up a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
alright.
I call it extreme exfoliation, and it works. Because I'm gonna shave down that fucking attitude of theirs. Right, let's go. He just bolts off into the woods. You can see there's like a golden trail of fog trailing behind that leaves slight faint light.
Meanwhile, Coroner's trying to mount his mount.
Yeah, I mean it's easy enough. Like they almost like
Well, first,
Fade
buy
into the
your
ground.
mount a drink first. Take him to a show.
Not that kind of mountain.
gonna go to the OK Corral with this fucking horse.
Rook, I was more like thinking mounting above the fireplace.
Yes, mount the ghostly steed onto
Above
your
the
mantelpiece.
Nay.
Uh-huh.
Did you kill that yourself? No, it just ran through the wall and stuck there.
Oh no, the texture's dropped. Ah, this is bullshit.
Fucking game glitches.
It's like, I think that horse is looking at me the whole way. Yeah, he's stuck there. He's looking for help. Desummon me, please.
Part of the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
You can follow Gray if you wish.
I will, once I get on the mount.
Yeah, it's not hard. They almost like
I know.
lower themselves, but yeah, you'll easily hop on board. Surprisingly warm saddles.
I will follow Henry's example of how to ride mounts because he's seen Henry do it.
Yeah.
He's never done it himself.
Sure. Give me an animal handling check.
Sure. First time ever rolling this, I think. Sounds about right.
Yeah, you're not used to it. You're used to being in a cart above the horse, not bouncing around. Your armor's like sort of like digging into weird places. It's not comfortable, but you're making some progress. You're going at a mild gallop. You're not going a full dash.
Yeah, right there, boss.
Just learning. I'll get there.
Turning away. I'm learning.
Hey, it's a bit uncomfortable at
Sideways, I was
first.
like, it's all good.
Like fucking doing like what the fuck's dressage.
I'm riding on a fake horse.
Oh, don't call him fake. You'll hurt Drake's feelings. It's a good horse.
Yeah. If you guys give me survival checks, please, to keep up with Gray.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a fast learner, apparently.
Well.
Half of us getting lost.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't do bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep a calculator up for these. 19, 30.
Rano's obviously used to being driven. You know?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always a chauffeur.
Average of 16, so you will manage to keep up with Gray, who does disappear a few times, but you do sort of continue to move, following the small trail of light. And eventually you travel through this thick set of woods that seems to pass through what seems to be the ruins of something that laid before it. These ancient walls have crumbled, but they seem to create a path that leads to this massive fort city at the center of this island as you approach throughout the night. You can comfortably sleep on these horses as they move. So you will get your short rest as you traverse. The horses will home onto Gray if needs be. Or you can stop. There's a small trading post that you can get to beforehand. which is just on the side of the Thornlands. Over. I'll change my color real quick, make it easy. Go to.
I think Cornell will just stay awake throughout the night while we're riding.
Go with that. Sure. Stay awake the whole night. You will take a point of exhaustion if you stay up the whole night.
Okay with that.
So you can either stop off at the trading post if you wish, just to like get like a drink of water, use any waste facilities. There's no flushing toilets.
How wasteful.
Trying to think. I think I need to buy rations for the journey back.
I can get you some rations.
Soaking gray if you ask.
Listen, I don't want your fucking Kentucky Fried Fingers, alright?
How about we do rations after meeting the person?
Well, you see, I'm worried because things are gonna happen when we meet this man.
I know. That's why we're gonna first do that.
You know what? True. We might get the rations for free after. It really depends how bad it goes.
If it
Goes
goes
terribly, we
we
don't
call
need
upon the
rations.
dragon.
Does he have this?
If it goes bad, we call upon the dragon and tell her to go
He
feast.
does. I mean, throughout the night, Gray does just seemingly just hand you almost an endless supply of like snacks and water if you want. Because clerics can create food and water.
It's too bad that the summon stuff only lasts for so long.
Yeah, it's meant to just feed up to 15 people. But he's making a smaller amount to just give you snacks like grapes and like cheese.
Oh yeah, I'll take
Oh
that.
yeah,
Oh, so-
cheese platter, some tea, and
You can produce water. You can make your own tea if you want. He just gives you like flasks of water.
That's what it is. A cup holder.
You continue to ride through the night. You will pass the trading post.
okay.
I don't know if that's getting picked up by the mic, but
Not
Oh,
sure
yeah.
what it is.
it was a helicopter passing overhead because I'm in
Oh.
nearby airspace. Oh yeah, I've made the mic perfect. Yeah, you'll approach Eldenhold, which has these large, dark metal gates. It's not patrolled by any soldiers that you can see on the parapets or turrets. So, luscious farmland that surrounds it, sort of peppered in between with these ruined walls. Not too dissimilar to like a rural France or vineyard, like with the old masonry walls. Anyone proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
No.
Rauno, give me an Arcana check, please.
Go round now.
As you're approaching closer and closer, you start to see that the masonry has been made in such a distinct way that you're quite sure that you can see tiny, maybe like runes, not even half of an inch, maybe about that tall, going up the entire arch of the entranceway. And you're sure you've seen them on some of the broken walls before. You're not sure what they mean, but they might be magical in nature, and you can feel a slight essence from them. The door as well is. You can smell the faint magic in the air, almost like an electrical fire in the air. But as you approach, the horses disapparate gently into the ground, and Grace looks over all of you and just. Alright! Don't need to take a shit or anything, do you? It's a long walk inside. Lots of traps to circumnavigate.
Sure.
Alright. Just sort of cracks this tiny little door on the things. What? Who's going first? Just sort of looks.
Hey,
Lead the way.
Ah, fucking. Oh well. No, where's the shot? Never mind. Always like to see someone get tripped by one of the traps. Never mind. Follow me. It's on inside, and this winding, sort of long pathway it juts, and there's just darkness below it, and deep, dark water below. You can see like these large turrets that span the walls that are clearly designed for the people running up to be shot at. And as you make your way, there's a few spots that Gray jumps over, and if you want, you can repeat the movements. And you find yourselves entering another gateway, which has a similar design with these strange arcanographs across it. And creaks open the other door, and just a spear reaches to his throat, and he goes, "Fucking welcome home, I guess." Just, "I bring guests." Listen, fucking idiot. Heads on inside. There is a guard wearing very decent armor for just a town, like a city guard. This very ornate spear that seems to have some arcane glyphs etched onto them. It looks you all up and down. There you go. Just staying next to the large door.
Wait. And we'll just move on past, give him a nod.
You'll close the gate behind you. With this large bolt comes across. Gray just introduces you to the lower level of Eldenhold. There are 4 tiers, as it were. You're on the ground tier where these tall, closely built structures all run towards the next wall. Lots of this sort of, don't know what you call it, like fey light covers the streets, giving it a faint glimmer in the winter darkness, because it's been a full 24 hours, so you're back about early evening. And there's people jutting in about, living their normal lives, small markets, people peddling mundane wares like leathers and food. There's a couple of guards floating about, but not a lot of them for a city this big. Maybe like you see 2 every hour as you traverse. Well, feel free to explore if you wish, or you can follow Gray deeper into Eldenhold.
I mean, Henry's a pretty business first kind of guy, so he'll probably keep following Gray.
Yeah, business first. Pleasure after.
These just sort of become a little bit more casual, just relaxing. As always.
Would you say he's got a cavalier attitude?
Yeah, I would say he's more like like a cowboy. Yeehaw, we're in the fucking battle. Yeah. But yeah, he just sort of slows down his pace a little bit and just wanders around, picks up like some supplies here and there, some like scrap leathers. But might as well while I'm here. Anyway, why'd you not get picked anyway? I never asked. Why do the fucking hoity-toities with the spears up their arses pick you? No offense.
Those are mercenaries.
Ha, fucking same, mate. We're all mercenaries here. Apart from the people that
I
live here.
imagine because the first 2 they sent were the hoity-toity types, and they ain't back yet, if at all.
Hoity-toity types never really make it out alive. Anywhere, even in their houses, mostly of them get,
What is a hoity-toity?
Sort of looks you up and down. It's like,
He's talking about you, Rano.
similar to you.
Rano is
like,
still alive because he's with us.
That's very much just not quite. Diminishing his potential skills if you've got him alongside you, but yeah,
Translate what they just said. Nobility and their ilk.
pretty much yeah.
Ah,
No offense, but history kind of proves that you don't live that long on your own.
It's alright, Rano. I like you.
Oh, don't get me wrong,
yeah,
I
no,
fucking
I
like
don't mind being superior.
it.
Swarm doesn't though.
I think your mate's eating the fucking marketplace guy. Oh, fucking stop, mate.
No, he's coming back. Must have smelled something he wanted. Find any fingies while you were out.
Fucking munching on like a marketplace, like a stall owner's hand.
So, is that a sleight of hand to take someone's hand off their hand?
It's a fucking slight indeed. Hey, well, see your mercenaries, like, gotta have some stories at least. Boss likes some good stories. Impress him with some of them. Fuck, he might even hire you for a job.
I mean, that's the one where the dragon got shut down and we all, crashed to the ground.
That's more of an oversight from your employer than us.
Well, it's kind of hard to visit when you cut off any possible means of getting through
Yeah,
without getting shot down.
well,
You ever think that, you might want some tourism? People to visit?
no. Just sort of like,
At least keep a mailbox outside of town or something.
we used to. But Marlowe's sort of overrun with red cunts right now, so it's gone. So, yeah, never mind. I'll keep,
When
just
the
keep
drug
flying.
troopers take a shit in your mailbox or something.
More like stole all quite important information from us and try to break through our defences. So we intervened and retrieved the letterbox and removed any trace of copies, just in case. Anyway,
Well,
gents.
you guys need a better system. Obviously, it's
Oh.
not working too well.
Mate, you're talking to the guy who fucking runs the horses and tells people to charge into battle. I'm not the guy who should be asking that.
Well,
No, but you
it's
can
just small talk.
tell the superior,
Have you guys ever considered tools like stone and mines for communication with allies?
Doesn't work here.
Yep, that's part of the rub, remember?
Tried other
Yeah, but-
things.
Does it work on one of your ships?
What ships?
Your ships?
We don't have
Or
ships
is your
here.
fleet sort?
No, mate.
Well, maybe
Well,
use a
That is
robot
why
next time.
that is why every single boat out there is sailing red.
Exactly. We sail. Well, don't know. It depends on which team goes out. Is that the black or blue?
I
What?
must make getting exotic wine a bitch.
We make it here. We make everything here. Magic items, wine, good food. We got it.
You guys know anything about the anti-air capabilities of those ships?
We did send something out. It was a say it's a what do you call it? A not a dragon per se, but more like a drake. Oh, arms with the wings on it. Wyvern. That's the right term.
And you didn't shoot it down.
No, because we captured it, broke a deal with it, sent it out through. Where did they send it from? We sent it out from Warland, which is up on the northern part of the isle. It's fucking cold up there, but sent it out, and yeah, it got captured real fucking quick. So they've got some shit on that boat. One of them, anyway. Anyway, gents, I've been fucking gabbing. Let's get you through the next gate. And, yeah. 2 more to go. Takes you through the next set of gates, which is, actually 2 gates. There's a small quadrangle between them, so the door creaks open. You just see the walls are very narrow, and there's just murder holes like above you, and arrow slits all along the walls. I don't mind them. Just goes through the next gate.
So
Well,
this
you
was
got
all built by the elves, right?
Well, originally, yeah, but it sort of fell into ruin. So the boss, after a bit of fame and money came in, he went, fuck it, I'm buying the island. And he bought the island built from here.
I was going to say, there's also some paranoid motherfuckers.
Well, he just sort of like feels his drow pointy ears. Like, yeah, it's a fucking reason for that.
Where's the city so got so many damn gates in it?
It's a fortress. So if someone breaks in the front gate and gets further in, they're going to die. Well, most of them. And if they get through that gate, they come here and they die again. And they get through the next one, they die. Keep going and going and going until it withers down, and then whatever's left, just smack them on the tushy, send them on their way.
If I understand it right, it's basically meant to more or less counter the classic red tactic. Throw away a bunch of disposable human beings until you get through.
Yep, pretty much.
It just seems a bit strange to decide to live in a stronghold when you don't let anybody visit to invade if they wanted.
Well, people have tried. Alicia's fucking tried, I'll tell you that. Smacked her tushy and sent her on her way. Fucking. Nah.
You should have killed her.
Oh no, she wasn't here. It was person you're working for
Of
came
course she
here.
wasn't. Fucking hiding.
No, she was busy dealing with the orcs back in beating up some natives. Whereas your employer, the Lord Marshal, came here, had a tiff with our boss, and had his pride a little bit knocked out of place. Never mind.
With the boss, you mean sex?
Oh, I wouldn't say that in front of the boss, because that's gonna be a bit of a weird subject for him to touch on.
I mean, it would understand,
Yeah,
make
but-
the sexual tension that he had.
Let's
a bit
pause
fun.
for a minute. God damn it. Did we get hired to deal with a fucking lover's quarrel?
Probably.
There's definitely no
When two
love
men are
between the
making
two.
love, one of them is gonna be butt sore at the end of the day.
Gents, if you're wanting to, you can let it all out here and make all the jokes now, and I might say a bit of problem. I mean, the boss has got a fucking great sense of humour, but
No
yeah.
worries. I know when to avoid the topic of any conversation.
Alright, fine.
Speaking of which, yep, you're here. Great.
Yeah.
What's his long ass name then? Because we got in trouble with the Iron Queen for using the wrong one last time. We don't want to deal with that shit again.
Boss's name's Ferian.
Alright, Farian, how's you want to be addressed?
Ferian.
Alright,
See,
great.
a
This
good
one's
man.
nice and easy. I can
Yeah.
remember that.
He's just a great mercenary. He's been a captain of this place for over 30 years. Well, not of this place, but of our organisation. All of us are mercenaries. We are the free army of Eldenhold.
Who's hiring you?
Rich people. So people, the haughty-taughty types, that can't survive a night without having their throat slit. So we're the people that kill the people that try to kill you.
Alright, how do they contact you then?
We have people out on the mainland that pick up jobs. There is a rotation of people. So we basically travel
Yeah.
on a small lilo, get into a place called Dark Harbour, which is just to the west of here, sneak in underground, dispatch, swap shift, send back out.
Do you ever?
Wish we knew this shit last week. Could have gone through that way.
No, you're
Hire one of you assholes to hand the letter over.
we keep ourselves on low profile most of the time.
Do you ever tire of it
What?
being stuck here?
Sometimes, you know. I miss. Be honest with you, I've never actually left the island. If I'm brutally honest. I'm born here. I'll probably die here. Yeah, such is my culture.
Oh, if you care, we're Steelblood Company. There's that.
We are the Free Army of Eldenhold, or people call us the Masks, because of some of our units wear face coverings. But we are the Free Army. There's not a lot of us anymore. Most of us died. No. Well, most of us are fucked off on shore, so.
Well, we are
More time,
recruiting.
plenty of-
If you're interested, you know, seeing the world and all.
Well, tell me your rate per job.
Depends on the job.
Job.
But,
Nah. Weekly wage.
Right, what's a weekly wage?
Depends what's your skill level.
I can master any horses you give me, and I can train people to fight on horseback. I'm a cavalier. And a cleric.
I don't think we can afford it just yet. Besides, I'd rather worry about recruiting after the job's
What?
done.
Just tell me what your weekly rate is for someone, say, of my skill level. And I'll tell you if any of us will be interested. Maybe some of the recruits that we've got. They take years to train. Mostly because they're too young.
it's not only financial, you know, benefits.
What is it, like fucking sexual benefits or something like that?
No, you get
Not
to
that I
paint,
know of.
I hope not.
You get to paint the
Definitely
red
not.
coats even more red.
Does
as a
sound
bonus.
interesting. Does sound good to me. But we need to
You
know.
have to leave the island.
It's a tempting offer, mate. Not gonna lie. I'd have to hand in my resignation. Or I just sort of work as a freelance agent for you. With depending, what? How big is your group, by the way? You get like a lot of jobs in. You know, someone that I could do stuff for.
Did we mention we rode here on a dragon?
It's not your dragon, though, is it, mate?
Is it?
It would be a way out.
Actually, it might be our dragon. It really depends. Y'all killed it and we saved its life. And back when they gave it to us, they said if we could convince it, we could keep it.
Right. Well,
So, it might be our dragon.
but hypothetically, if it isn't, how are you gonna feed that thing? Cows?
Novarians.
Cows, no variants.
No
You
difference to
shoulda
me.
saw how many she ate on the way here. It's beautiful.
Oh,
Fair enough.
called the man-eater for a reason. Yikes.
Just wait
Cleared
until
out a whole goddamn fucking troop of them. One go.
Just,
went to the bosses about that. He'll piss in his frilly pants. It's gonna be fucking
Liberated
wonderful.
an entire village in one bite.
That's
Just saying.
that's
You could be a part of that.
that's a hell of a lunch break, man.
Through that.
Yeah. As you're still talking, you're past through like several other gates, and you reach the central core, which is this very like dwarvish style building, but it's got very distinct elvish accent. So it's very squared off and it tears up to like, can't remember Eldenhold's core. There's 5 tiers on it.
we can tell it's elven because there are leaves carved everywhere.
No, there's a tree that weaves in and out of the side of the walls.
That's even worse.
Yeah, and it's sort of
Excellent.
Peers up.
Well,
Is it
means
an elder
add something
tree?
flam-
Or an
add
alder
something
tree?
flammable to your building. That would be great.
Yeah, it's an alder tree.
They don't burn.
This one doesn't seem to. It's got candles hanging off of it.
It's a magic tree.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it looks like it's just snaking in and out. It's just bending up almost horizontally. It's holding out.
Oh,
Nope, just
magic
hand
tree.
over this letter and we'll be done.
Yeah. Inside, you just see like these dark oak doors with adamantine bands across it. And there's two masked guards. They're almost like one looks like a monkey's face with like the teeth bared. The other one's got a long like fox mask. It's almost similar to a plague doctor's mask, but just sort of snubbed at the end.
Yeah, so we'll turn to our guy and he'll say, I'm guessing your mask is a horse.
Oh, I don't wear one. I'm not part of a particular unit. I'm more the guy that gets told to fucking ready the horses, clean the shit, polish the armor.
So,
I'm making-
so basically, if I understand this right, you're a stable boy.
Well, pretty
Aren't
much,
you
yeah.
overqualified for that?
Yeah, but fuck all else to do on Eldenhold, if I'm honest. It's been a long time since we've had anything sort of exciting happen. Apart from,
That's what
occasional.
I'm saying. It's too goddamn boring to close it off to everybody.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point. I mean, boring is safe.
Can't argue with that logic. Born is safe.
Hey, but it's boring living.
There's a problem. Boring is just as dangerous as well being unsafe. Because you know what happens when guys get too bored. They start doing dumb shit.
Yeah, we all do dumb shit. I seen a man steal the bell from the war bell tower. He got a bit of a nice beating for that, but it was funny.
Yeah, word has on the street that one of the fingers got really bored and they're a gang from where I'm from.
Right.
Anyway, they attempted to steal. They snuck into the tavern and tried to steal Gertie's knickers. We never heard of that bastard again.
Huh. Don't know who Gertie is, but
Be thankful you don't. Whatever
If
you
you
do,
ever
if you
meet
do
her,
Gertie, never go into her basement. That's all.
Ever.
why would I go into a stranger's
Never-
basement?
Sexual
She'll try
pictures.
to trick you into it. She's a barkeep. She'll tell you to go get a cask for her or something that you know she needs you to lift it. Don't do it. You tell her to go get her fucking self.
Right.
We met exactly one man that got out of Gertie's basement. Just the one. And he ain't been right since.
He wasn't
Any
right
barkeep
before, though.
named Gertie, never go in that basement. Never. You will not come out. And if you do, you won't be the same.
Alright. Anyway, and just sort of speaks in thieves' cant to the two guards and right. They bang on the door, the butt of their weapons, and the doors creak open. You're met with a very
I
simple
admit, my
interior.
criminal background gives me access to thieves' cant. What did they say?
2 seconds. I hate speaking with my mouth full. Basically just said, got a couple of people here to see the boss. We've got a message from the Lord Marshal. Quite a laugh. Boss might like him. Called me a stable boy. But yeah, the guards just sort of just let you in. Just inside is a very humble interior. It's nothing like lavish. It's more just like you've walked into a tavern's interior. Very simple walls, wooden pillars, a big chandelier made of cast irons dangling and dripping with wax that seems to be caught in this large stone bowl at the bottom of it. There's a couple of these masked mercenaries wandering around. Gray just guides you all the way through, and you see this large dining hall, and then as you pass by there's another room off to the side, which is sort of armory space. It's got people handing in weapons through this caged window, and there's a big half-orc just sort of checking and writing down things, putting the weapons away, handing coins back. There's a few these large like vats embedded into the wall, not large ones, maybe like a large bottle of soda thickness, and it's people just putting empty potion bottles up to it, and it just and they pull it out, and it refills a single charge. And some of them are dipping off to go eat. Some are going to their quarters, which look okay. But you're taking up this side tower that goes up in this spiral staircase. Will he point it out? He's really wanting you to trip on one of the traps. Nah, he's nice. He tells you where the trick step is, so you don't fall on your arse. But it takes you up a couple of flights into this. I think it'll be the 4th tier of Eldenhold's core, and you're in this similar decorated place. Wooden floors are well varnished, and there are one, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms, 3 along the left-hand side, 2 across the other. You're taking to the center door on the left-hand side, which is this just a normal oak door with iron reinforcements, and just above it, it's labeled War Room. It gives like a sturdy knock and creaks his head in. Boss, got some visitors for you. Got a letter. And leave you to it. And don't say anything stupid that you know what I do, boss. And you hear like a slight kind of rough chuckle on the other side of the room. He closes the door, looks at you all. I'll be here if you need me. Just sort of steps aside. Don't want you getting lost on your way back. On you go.
Thank you kindly, Grey.
Pleasure. House of Drass is always welcome to help.
And we walk in to our
Yeah.
doom.
Can you write that name down for me? I like this guy.
Gray,
His name. It's just called Grey.
the color.
Yeah.
Didn't he just say his full name?
Grey. Grey of the House of Drass. Hurry!
Like the other dress.
You can easily make a history check to try and make the connection.
Sure,
I
why
don't
not?
know any dress.
Yeah, they've got long
How do you
necks.
spell
Arnar
Helm's
does,
sister's
but-
name again?
Who?
Aerolin?
Aiden Drass? Aden?
No,
Yeah.
Helm's sister. How do you spell
Aurelian?
Helm's sister? Yes, Aurelian.
Oh, that's.
I'm
an
writing
18.
it down again.
Yeah. Space, you're walking in, you just sort of go, Drass. Oh, fuck. Because he did mention he hasn't seen his dad in a long time.
Ew. It's
Mm.
like, oh, that's where the connection is. All right.
I actually don't remember.
It was the guy
That's
that
the
was
other one.
Charlie Cobblesmith, the guy who was actually stealing the wine from Vankin, pinned the wine theft on. The guy you threw the stone at.
I didn't throw the stone,
yeah,
but
no,
the
it's pretty good.
stone was thrown. It was thrown. The record has shown it.
The VODs will prove it.
I mean, for the record, I did throw the stone at the courier. Honestly, though, he deserved it.
True.
Exhibit A. Fuck the courier.
So, who's going in first?
I'll go in.
Oh boy, card of the Earth as either
Sure.
death sentence or more infamy. Let's go.
Yeah, you enter into this war room, which has a rather average-sized table, the very old map of a Bannerfall, with the original name of Bannerfall written in Elvish at the top. I don't know if you can read it. Don't know, you can't because it's not in your proficiencies. And you can see that they've mapped out every location of Novarian ships around the borders, and updated some of the maps. And standing over it, just sort of moving some of these pieces around the board, looks up and this older, well, sort of, deeply wrinkled, grey-haired human with an eye patch over the left eye, wearing this very thick, furred, collared cloak in a just normal noble's attire, but it looks like it's got some like jack of plate hiding through it. You can see like small like discs poking out. No weapons. And just sort of looks up at you, and you can see the bags under his eye. And there's lots of scars sort of sinking in. Looks up at you, and hey, you got a letter for me?
I'll hold my hand out for Spitz, who I know has the scroll.
Yep. Spitz breaks out his box, undoes the latch, pulls out the letter, hands to the coroner.
Coroner checks if the seal's still unbroken and hands it over.
That's all. She looks at it. Alright. Might as well tell you while you're all here. I like people to find out why they've travelled so far.
Oh, we're not even the first party. We're the third.
There's not been another two before you, so... Fucking...
Then whatever is in there, assume the Novarians know.
Dear brother, I'm writing to you to inform you that I have come into the possession of a child that I have made a promise to the parents. This is a very large step up for me. Finding that the war is trying to grind the borders of Elysia to nothing more than a small pebble at the bottom of a lake, blah 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 blah. But hope you and Essa are alright and your sons are doing fine, blah 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 blah. Fucking potty bullshit, more shit. We plan to make an advance on the southern border of Elysia, try and take back De Growlin in the name of the Iron Queen, blah 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 blah. All the best, your brother, Gareth Winter of Tanwell. He's literally just writing me a fucking update. And just throws it into the fire.
Well, should that child ever come here, be sure to have candy at the ready. It's her way of being pacified.
No, there's better ways to pacify a child. Put him in a locked
I know,
room.
But brain damage isn't always the best way.
I wouldn't hit my kids if my fucking life depended on it. Don't hit my men. So,
now that that business is done, Henry will step up. He'll hold out his hand for a handshake.
Yeah.
Henry Dalvas?
Lord Perry and Winter of Eldenhold.
Does he take my hand?
Yeah, he shakes it. Quite a firm grasp.
While he's shaking my hand, I'll say, right, grit your teeth, and I swing at him to hit him in the face.
With your fist?
Yes.
Why?
Roll me.
Because he almost
untap
killed
roll.
us.
Sure, roll to hit.
Oh, fair.
D20 plus
nat
strength.
20.
14. That. Just hits. How?
You've got to add something, Henry. All characters are proficient with unarmed strikes, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, you'll hit him then.
So that'd be a 17.
All right. Yeah, you can see his like other hand coming up to like carry you, but instinctively he just stops. Just takes the hit. So whatever your strength mod is, +1.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Just
That's for almost killing us. For when we came to land. I'm sure you understand.
I never shot at you.
Hey, but you're the commander of the people that did. By the way, they're dead.
Alright, so you owe me a ballista then.
No, the dragon does.
That'll be why you were shot out of the sky then.
Well, how else are we gonna get here?
Fine, one of
you'll
us.
be you'll be a full flask of this.
Why?
This was healing potion, you know.
What reason have you emptied a healing potion? It's under my guise.
So
We should.
we wouldn't crack our heads on the ground when you shot our dragon.
That was your decision, not mine. If you want a potion, you go down and refill it. I'll even give you the token to turn it on. Consider that me sweetening the pot a bit. There's no doubt my fucking brother has told you I'm going to have to give you something for this.
Yes.
Pulls out his
Actually-
head, a token.
Now that you have read his letter, perhaps you would like to reply?
Yeah, tell him to fuck off.
For a small fee, we'll deliver the message.
Nah, I'm alright. Silence is sometimes the best reply. That son of a bitch tried to kill me like 10 years ago. Nobody died 30 other years ago. I've got no fucking interest in his daily life. Hope you and your
Hey,
fucking
seem
wife
like
are
a
alright.
prick anyways.
He's a prick. I was brought up with the illusions. I'm the fucking best thing since sliced fucking bread. I don't give a fuck, mate.
That kind of sounds like my brother Turdak.
Yeah. Tell me about brothers are fucking nightmares, mate.
Yeah, if he's a proper army boy, and while he's better now, he's still an insufferable prick.
Fuck me, we should exchange stories down in fucking Hess's pub. I could do with a
I'd be
drink.
down.
Hey, it's been a long flight. Lots happened. Could use a drink.
So you boys just Garrus little mailmen or something.
Yep. What? We get
Oh,
paid
this is
for
like-
it.
Well,
Unlike
fine,
that.
I'm sure.
anyway. This is a job anyway. I mean, it must be important because your brother did pay us 5K to give you an update.
Fucking hell, he's that desperate to try and build the bridges he burned himself. Fuck him. Even fuck that
and
queen.
don't forget, we did get promised 2 items. One from his, and one from the royal treasury. Knock it, that son of a bitch. I don't like any of them motherfuckers. They're gonna give us everything.
What I say, mate? Right. Just anything from the royal treasury, you say? Explicitly anything.
Well, that's what he said. I assume he'll be a man of his word.
You know what? He might have said name something from it as well. So if you name it, you probably knows that you're probably just going to pick up something stupid, right? Something cheap. But I know what's in that fucking treasury. Yeah, mate. Watch this. Just writes down something on a piece of tiny parchment, folds it up, and puts it in your pocket. Remember that one day.
In whose pocket?
Yours. You're the closest. You literally just punched him clean in the face.
Look, fair, but you know, I didn't know. I had to make sure.
Yeah, he just...
I just had a.
Just his fucking
thought of,
sending
like-
stone number.
No, Henry punched me was like, here, have this fortune cookie scroll.
You might find danger around the corner. The camera's fucking blurring out. Come on.
Beware, traps ahead. I mean, I've lost Rook at all, but he may just have put that black marker over it.
Yeah, he probably did. Focus anytime soon? Camera.
Why do you have it set to autofocus?
Because it just does it. So I don't use Logitech Capture. That thing's fucking impossible to figure out.
I don't do it with Logitech Capture either.
Yeah, I can't do it with OBS or it fucking scrambles everything. It's horrible.
Can't you use Microsoft settings to just fix your camera at a certain...
I could, but I think it's specifically Logitech because this is the Brio. So I don't fucking know.
Why are you using Logitech?
Because
Other
it's better.
than their keyboards, they're shit.
Oh, the camera's pretty fucking good.
I just gotta say, man, I'm so happy that you had such a likable, from Henry's perspective, NPC guide us all the way to this guy. Because originally, I
Yeah,
was
a
gonna
lot worse.
mount him and start beating his ass within an inch of his life.
Yeah.
Like Henry was fucking livid.
Mhm. That's the thing. Eldenhold is not Elysia. These guys are like you, salty and down to earth. Unlike Elysia, who are hoity-toity and spears up their ass. Completely different people.
To be honest, Kenny, you did give Moo warning. You shouldn't have done it.
He needed to ask a very important question. He didn't tell me exactly what he was going to do. He told me one thing he was going to do, but he changed his mind and did a different thing.
Yeah, I did think of something, but I would have maybe done that. Like I was 50-50 with that and mounting him and beating his ass. But I don't know. I didn't felt like it would be better held off for something later. I think I can do something different with that.
So, beer? At the pub?
Hey.
Yeah. Right, just takes his cape off. Alright. Walks past you all, heads out. Average height human. Nothing more.
Yep, Spitz is gonna go. Well, first he'll take that token and refill his flask.
Yeah. You're... Make me an intelligence check to use it, because it's quite a weird system that they use.
Why do you do this to me?
Because it's funny.
Welcome to DMs, fucking with the players.
Ha! Fuck you, Moo.
Yeah, you're waiting in line and you just see like the guys in front of you putting health potions. You go, yeah, and you pull like the lever down and then turn it, and it just sort of switches the vials inside and just thump, and refills until I think it does flasks. I think it does 2d6 charges, so 4 charges.
So my flask is currently a D6 flask then.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
well,
better than a 0 flask.
I guess. Cheap bastard.
That's
I
how
mean,
much that
he was
emptied
never
it.
meant to pay us.
Yeah.
So.
They just gave you 4 greater healing potions in your fucking flask. For free!
Not
Oh,
only
I
that,
mean-
he's giving us a potentially valuable item that's in the vault.
Yeah, you don't like the legions. He really doesn't like them. He's giving you something that will fuck with them so badly.
This is good. This is good.
Yeah, he just takes you outside of the core of Eldenhold into the level below. If you follow, Gray's with them as well.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Henry's
let's
down for a
get-
drink.
Yep,
Yeah, you
get a drink.
you head to this sort of converted house that has maybe a couple of external staircases that come up to the top, which the slanted rooftop has a sort of balcony jutting out of it with an external sort of dining area that people are enjoying candlelit dinners outside of. But you can see lots of guardsmen, mercenaries walking in and out, normal people. And I have forgotten the name of the tavern. Let me pull up Eldenhold.
Old Gertie.
Yeah, it's called the Community Tavern.
Oh, it's Hess,
Uh,
Yoshi. It's Hess's tavern.
Yeah, it's a
Still,
Community
still
Tavern.
called the Old Gertie.
For some reason, when we walk in, little transcripts of our adventure just end up on the wall somewhere. The hell?
It's like that supernatural episode.
Uh,
They
It's
fucking
like-
run into the guy writing their story.
Yeah, just
Chuck.
walks up to the wall and just sees like that. Sees like session 20, like 38 some letter. He's just like, God damn it, Turdak.
The tavern is called the Salt of the Earth, and it's like hanging sign is literally just a hand with like salt coming from it.
Scum of the earth.
It's not that; it's that. But you walk in, and it's like just a really warm tavern. Lots of people gathering around, chugging these massive, like elephant tusk-sized beers, drinking against each other, and refilling it in a large barrel, and just keep going until one of them just can't do it. You see behind this sort of long, sturdy, wooden bar is a Orcan woman with an eye patch over her. I think it's her left or right eye. I can't remember. It's one of them, but she's just sort of spitting into a glass, cleaning it. She's wearing just like a leather apron. Very bodacious orc, covered in like tribal tattoos, serving people like ridiculously large meals, ridiculously large drinks, taking like 10 copper at most for any of them. And sees all of you walk in with Varian and Grey, and she goes, "All right, hubby, how we doing? You brought the boy along with you? Wonderful. And these must be your guests. Good. What can I get you?"
Oh, what's on tap?
Whatever you want.
Blood butter.
What's your special?
My husband, obviously. But out of the taps, or like wine, spirits.
I just checking to know what season is it currently?
It's winter. That's why it's dark so early and snowing.
You got any blue honeyed mead?
I've got something similar. Let me see. Actually, I think we do. Actually, there's one of our boys came back from a change of a rotation and brought back some refugees from a place in Anir, or sort of near there, and brought back these fucking crates of this stuff. And give me a minute. Disappears, serving just people along the way. A master just bang, 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 bang. Vanishes, comes back with this crate of very familiar looking bottles. And just awesome.
I'll
Oh,
have one
it's
of those.
Been a long time since I had a taste of home.
Oh, yours some weird bees. Hands you a few, takes the rest away.
Man, paws, ones that provide the blue honey. Brew it up.
Well, I've not seen any tieflings come on with
No, they're halflings.
right.
They run an orphanage.
All right. Didn't see any halflings come off the boat. As far as I know, I keep an eye out on. Basically, I'm the eyes and ears of this fucking island. Keep everything running nice and smooth. Ain't that right, darling? Baron's just like sort of like blushing and just like infuriated at the same time. Like, yeah, you're fucking right.
Yes, honey.
Yes, darling.
Well, the last word that I got of them was alright, at least. I heard they were safe. We plan on visiting by there sometime soon, so
And
I'll go and see for myself.
you're a bit far away from Annie and all that, aren't you?
I had a message to deliver. Took a right fucking long time to fly here.
Oh, so you're the ones that got shot down from the sky. All right.
Aye.
The news travels fast around these parts. Anything to eat?
Sure, it's been a while since I had a hot cooked meal.
All right. I'll just give you you look pretty hungry. Think I'll give you my special. Vanishes.
Sure, put it on his tab.
Farron just looks at you like, it's always on my fucking tab. Always on my tab. I don't know why I went banking there. It's always on my fucking tab, innit?
Well, you know what they say, happy wife, happy life.
Gotta keep her happy. I had to build this place for her because she was bored out of her mind. Right. What make yourselves at home, gents? I'm going to go speak to someone and find out what the fuck's been going on around the borders with the walls. We've had a bit of a fortification problem. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
May I make a request?
What's that?
Could you perhaps arrange for it that we do not get shot down when we decide to leave?
Depends
Or
on
for
what's...
nobody to kill the dragon, if possible, again. You know, while it's there. I think she's trying to recover right now.
I could ask one of the mages to send a word around, but that's about it. Well, yeah. Speaking of which, I'm going to go speak to one anyway. I'll tell him to go fucking send a message down. Whereabouts did you land?
Cross the bridge up into a reservoir.
Oh, so you're near 2 towers then. Alright. I'll fire the message down that way. Right, see you in about 10 minutes. I might have business to discuss. Vanishes up a flight of steps with a large beer in hand as Hess comes out with 2 plates on her bosom, carrying the other 3 in her arms. And it is this very rich looking stew served with mashed potatoes and lots of honey roasted vegetables, and with a large horn of beer alongside it.
Oh, that looks good.
My own recipe.
Well, guess it's about time we dug in then.
Yeah, feel free. But if you need any more drinks or whatnot, just ask. They're on the house.
Hey, thank you for that.
Swarm will look to Hess. You say you know everything on this island.
Yeah, of course I do.
You know of cloaked figure vanishing in fog.
Well,
Oh, right, there was that weird fella when we landed.
there's quite a lot of us that can do that here, but don't know anyone that's out near that bridge. I'll go and ask. She just turns and bellows out, asking who has seen someone dark cloaked on the bridge to the reservoir. And people just start muttering like, fuck. She is a loud lady when she wants to be. And a couple of people just sort of shake their heads. The guys that are drinking from the massive horns are like choking from like from the shake of the room. No one has seen anything. Don't know.
And from the quick glimpse that we saw of him, he didn't resemble a black cloak or anything.
Black cloaks are known for wielding a long sword and a short sword, and a dark cloak. They're not known for just disappearing into mist.
Alright.
Yeah. She just goes and does her job. You guys can do whatever you want. There's notice boards. There's people you can speak to. Wherever you want.
But how is the food?
I mean, that is the primary question.
It is on par with Throg's barbecue.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
But there's something Throg's food doesn't have. A mother's touch.
That
And
was
you're
cheesy.
gonna say
Yeah.
something like the touch of love or some shit.
Yeah. Hess treats all of these hardened mercenaries as her children. Eat up. You're gonna need it or you get a scalped arse.
Yes, mommy.
Walks around with a wooden spoon, smacking people on the wrist.
She does carry a wooden spoon with her.
And smacks people on the wrist.
Better chug that
And
beer.
Buck says that wooden spoon does more damage than Coronar's sword.
And she puts a nail through it, yeah. You've been really bad today. Yeah. You can do whatever you like.
First, we're gonna eat up.
And enjoy the first blue honeyed mead in a while that Henry's had.
I hear you. I hope I got some too.
She had like a case of bottles, so I'd admit if you grabbed one, you got one.
Yeah, I would have grabbed one.
Classic blue honey mead.
You will also gain 10 temporary hit points from eating S's special.
Hell
It will last for 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
Swarm will go look at not the leaderboard, the notice board.
There's a fighting leaderboard.
There's
Mercenaries.
a leaderboard, but it's people from the drinking contest. The fastest time to down 3 of those horns, which are taller, maybe as tall as spits, is 1 minute.
Jesus.
The slowest time is 12. But that was a gnome that did that. Yeah, you can have a look at the notice board. Let me find the notice board. Hang on.
And at this point, drinking, alcohol is not the problem, it's speed.
Yeah, that's the point. You're meant to beat the person next to you without either falling over or just throwing up.
Kick them out of the chair while I chug.
No, they're standing to do it. They're,
Kick them in the shin while I chug.
hit them with the horn.
Regardless of who wins that competition, the bathrooms will be very occupied.
What's on the board?
Longest piss of my life.
Watch out for people locking horns.
How long have you been in here? About 3 hours.
Okay. Give me 3d100. So there's a small list here.
Skidoosh.
2. There is a help wanted sign. It says help wanted to determine who is the best god. Meet Bogrum in the Temple of Palor. Doesn't say how much it's worth.
Wait, what? What did that notice say?
Basically, there
To
is a
determine who's the
best god. Yeah. There, if you ask around, it's because there are 2 high priests who are arguing about their 2 religions, who is the better god. And someone's
It's obviously Cthulhu. It's the only proper answer to that question.
I mean, Swarm will take that notice because he knows who his best god is.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Go do that, because then maybe they'll do a new notice for more money now that it's become a triangle of who's the best god and then we can go and fix it.
Da, 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 da,
I
da,
like the
da.
way Swarm thinks. Lizardmen are great.
There is another help wanted. It says, help. Madman found cutting through all supplies in Dark Harbor. Appears to be a giant Goliath barbarian who is taking one too many magic mushrooms. Reward,
Frog?
500 gold for his to subdue him.
Okay.
I thought we left Throg at camp.
Throg is a cleric.
Says Goliath over here.
Yeah. 85 is...
I mean, he's a Goliath of a half orc. Or was he a full
Oh.
orc?
He was a half orc. Throg.
Yeah.
No, Throg. No, Throg is a full orc. He's from the. He's from the Reach tribe, if I'm not mistaken. Which I can't remember. Is the Vercorna tribe? The Vidtha tribe. I had the thing in front of me. There it is. Where's the other one? Daring investigator wanted. Locals have been telling of a bard's tales and songs that seem to entrance people into dancing for endless hours, causing them to pass out from exhaustion. Get to the bottom of this and you will be handsomely rewarded. Speak to... It does not say. So I will roll on my masks table, which is over here. D20. 3. And that's great, because that guy's actually not here. Great, roll again. 18 is... and it's also not a name, it is a combo name. It's code names. 5, 2. 5 is cut. 2. Fuck, I'm just going to shorten that because I can't pronounce that word properly. Speak to Red. There's the other one, the name after that, I can't remember.
Zeech?
Zinch. Yeet.
Zeech? Zeech? I don't know.
Zinch.
It's hard to put that N syllable there before that.
It's a chaos god.
No fucking wonder, I can't even pronounce his fucking name.
Siege.
Zinch.
Nah.
Zim zim zalabim. Hippity hoppity, your knees are not my property.
Wasn't Zim the name of the alien in Flintstones?
Yep.
I love Zim. Zim's a great guy.
Also was a cartoon alien.
Yep.
Bibbidi babbidi boo. I kicked you in your poo.
You're ugly when you lie. But I'm not lying, then why are you ugly? Well,
Alright, so, I mean, what do you want to do now, boss? We came here, we did what we wanted. I do kinda like this place. Good people.
Let's spend the day here. Restock on supplies for travel. And boss man did say that maybe he's got something for us to do.
Hey, that's true.
Besides, I could really use some sleep. I'm a bit tired.
Oh, sleep in a bed for a night would be nice before we have to fly back.
Exactly.
Well, I suppose after he comes back and we hear what he's got to say, might take a look around town, some of the shops and. Anybody want to come with? Might as well relax while we're here. Don't
Sure.
run any danger.
Swarm will come back to the table a couple minutes later and just place the notice about the best god in front of Henry.
Alright. Pick it up and I'll take a look at it. Read, and you just see like confusion. Just like Henry's just got like a look of pure confusion looking at it.
Henry, holy man.
In a sense, yeah.
Swarm also have god. We convince them motion towards the notice, convince them of proper god.
Henry kind of like raise an eyebrow. Right. Who's the proper god again?
Samoyna.
Hey, alright. I like that. Let's go and convince them that Samoyeda is the proper god. Seems like a fun time. We're gonna go take a look around the shops after we hear what what was his name? I just keep thinking Commander every time I'm
Varian.
Farron or Farian?
Varian. Baron is the one of Dural's paragons.
Once we hear what Farian had to say, thought I might go around town looking at some of the shops. You want to come with? We can see if we can find these guys along the way, I suppose.
Try to remember.
Swarm can tag along.
Alright.
Sorry, I was reading up what curiosity stories are in this area, and there are 3 of them. If you find them. If not, they'll show up somewhere else. But
It's cheating to tell us that, though.
yeah, but it's important to mention. I didn't say which ones. Might be
Dungeon
one.
Master, stop metagaming.
You have how many hit points
Taking me out of
again?
my immersion.
That's right. We know that we should be actively looking for those curiosities, right? Because you worked hard on them, and they're pretty much overpowered.
That's the point.
But if we don't want to find them, we don't want to find them, okay?
Yeah.
And you get pissed when we get rid of a character after you've made curiosities.
Yeah, because they fucking take ages to make.
See, this is why when we start a campaign, you just need to make one for every single class.
And subclass.
It's mostly a play style that I designed them for. What you go
Well,
with.
yeah, but you can make a base one and then tweak it. Then you'll at least have to do less work.
Yeah, that's what Rauno's one was. I just tweaked the one that Henra had last campaign.
I'm gonna make a fighter And as soon as I got my curiosities, I'm gonna make a wizard. I'm
Oh,
just gonna
got
multi-class
to.
into wizard.
Sure, but you only be able to find the fighter one because they've been designed first.
I know.
Yeah. I don't care.
That's fun.
Yeah. But so 3 of you are going out into the city, or is it 4 of you?
Corner me. Oh, that's sorry.
Corner
Corner
me
me and I.
yourself.
Me, myself, and I.
Yeah.
And my other personalities. Wait, what?
Exactly. All of my
All the
200 voices as
voices.
well. I don't have a voice in my head. I've got a choir. Deal with it.
I've got a voice in my hammer.
Ooga booga. Boonk.
Yeah, but I only got a voice in my hammer because people keep walking into it. It's not my fault.
So
I
who's
think it's me, Coronar, Swarm, Rano,
Spitz is staying behind?
and I don't know if Spitz is going. Yes.
You guys are going to. You know what? I gotta see this.
Sure.
Well, we're going to look around town at the like shops and stuff, see what's around, and then
I thought you guys were gonna do the whole god.
Yeah.
thing. All right.
yeah,
no, that's
and then we'll
after.
find that on the way. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What's around town, Mill? What catches our eyes?
Okay. A magic item shop. There is a armorer. There is an enchanter. General store. A fucking tiny little fly getting fucking fuck off. There we go. I've lost what my roll was. Fuck. 70 is a alchemist.
Yes.
We
We got another one, boys. Let's crack her skull too.
Yeah, but I don't have money anymore.
I got a little bit on me. I'm gonna see. I definitely am gonna check and see if she has greater potions. So.
Actually, I do have money on me. I have my
There's-
own money on me.
There's a library. What is it?
Ooh, also
All
good.
shops are useless.
Listen,
Just because they don't sell fingers doesn't make them useless, okay?
Yes, it fucking does.
no, it doesn't. People need more than fingers. All right.
You're right. They need spiced fingers.
One day,
I
Henry's gonna
so
wake up and
badly-
fucking Swarm is just opening the spice pouch and just.
I so badly want this all to culminate in Swarm coming up with his own spice mixture to sell.
End of the campaign, Swarm's just gonna have his own
Yeah.
little shop with
Oh.
That's I so badly wanted to go there.
Would be fun.
I love Pocky.
Pokey, you fuck. It was funnier in my head, goddammit. I was like, poke, get it.
It has 2 K's in it, by the
Finger
way.
food.
P-O-K-K-E.
Just a subtle headshake.
Unfused. What an interesting word choice. Is this an actual ability?
It's just Goodberry with a reskin.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah. You can parade around town and go into any of the
it
establishments.
appears. I thought it was a spell to take fingers off of somebody's hand. That's why I was like, infused. What the fuck?
I dub it ooh finger food.
I tear them off and infuse them with spice.
Delicious spice.
Infusion. Manam.
Fusion.
Alright, does anybody have any shops they want to visit? Because I want to visit the Alchemist, and I will stop at the library, most likely.
I want to make a pit stop at the Enchanter. On top of your list.
Alright. Is any other shops anybody wants to visit?
I missed that. What was that?
Well, so far, we'll swing by the Enchanter, the Alchemist, and the library. Are there any other of the shops that we see here? Anybody else want to go visit? There's a magic item shop. I don't know if somebody wants to buy something from there.
Sure, let's check it out.
Alright. I suppose we'll stop by the first shop closest to us then.
Okay. The closest shop to Salt of the Earth Tavern is the House of Enchantment. It looks like, like those like magician shops for kids. You see all like the dumb shit in the window. It looks like that from the outside. Just bric-a-brac. Just shit. But you can walk on in.
Gimmicks.
Yeah, pretty much. Some basically just gimmicky common items from Xanathar's Guide. Look at this tacky shit. But, yeah.
Ooh, finger trap. Ooh.
Ooh! What? Wait, what do you mean it's a mimic? Yeah. You want to walk inside? It is a very crowded space. Like this person has been hoarding, like enchanting scrolls and stuff. You can see like enchanted like pieces of metal just sort of sitting in a box, basically unlabeled. Some like random bits and pieces for completing enchanting circles, and at the very back, tucked away in this sort of mountain of books that has been crafted into almost like a throne, is a tiny little deep gnome sitting there, just in like old timey wizard robes with the stars on them, with like the long cone hat.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's Merlin.
welcome to this shop. You come for an enchantment. Or have you come to be enchanted?
I already am, just by your presence. No, I was looking for more information about an existing enchantment. Would that be possible?
Right. All right, let's give a little look at it.
All right, I'll draw my sword. And
Enchantment better not be death.
there are some curious enchantments on this. I was looking if you knew more about it.
Give us a look.
I'll hand over the sword.
Yeah, there's sort of... let me pull up. What is it you actually want to know about the claw?
As much as she can give me. I have no actual knowledge or information about the weapon.
Okay. What do we have the right documents for it? Let me see. She does. I rolled a 99 on a D100.
Nice.
Just looks at it through this like through the silver-coated edge on it, and he goes, My, how'd you come across that? That there is...
Oh, how did we come across that? I don't...
You pulled it from a stone golem in...
Yeah, that was
Oh,
at
yeah,
the back
way,
of the
way,
golem
tomb.
way
with
back
the
then.
eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the gazers, yeah.
It was in a crypt, stuck in a stone golem.
My,
I
what a lucky
removed
find.
it.
That's a lucky find. But, this right here, and just sort of pulls these very dusty pages apart. Just turns it around and shows you it's in common. It basically explains what it is, and it has not a correct drawing of it, but like a recount of it. Just known as the Claw of the Runic Order, or just the Claw. The Claw. And it goes through like what the enchantments are, what it's rumored to be made from, and what is apparently part of it. So you basically get your thing. So Draconic Might, as an action, you can point the weapon at a creature within 30 feet and declare a stinging taunt that strikes at their soul. They make a con save or become vulnerable to all damage until the end of your next turn. It can be used 3 times per long rest. You gain resistance to the damage inflicted by Dragon's Breath weapons. And as you attune to more parts of the Runic Order components, it becomes more powerful, going up to a +3 max. And there is the ability to dismantle it by tracing the rune of the worm that is on the sort of on the strong of the sword, and you can trace that after you've planted it into the ground, and it becomes a 100-foot radius sphere of magic that makes any dragon within that radius have disadvantage on saving throws and cannot fly any faster than 10 feet.
Yep.
Yo.
I point at the parts about the additional items and I say, can you tell me how many items there are and if you have any information on them?
Well,
Or where I could find someone who might.
Well, Runic Order was a sort of band of giant type people, and each of them had a unique set of skills, but they were renowned for their craftsmanship. It turns the book around, flicks through a few pages back, and let me see. That's not important. Just flicks through the pages constantly, and then just close the book. I know they do. That was close to a 1. 17. You will need to speak to who the fuck is it? It's
That one.
whoa. What is your name? Ba, 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 ba. Who the fuck is the guy that on this island? I closed the document like an idiot. Google Docs. Google Docs. My favorite fucking thing in the universe. They are. Roll me a D100, please. It does not say their race.
D100 coming right up.
50.
50.
Also a gnome.
Halfway through.
A forest gnome. Got just like a list of bards with their race and their name. Force gnome. That's a real good gnome name. I must have just been fucking bored. Dobbin Wiggle Stamp.
Doggin
love
Wibble
him.
Stamp.
I love this Dobbin. He's amazing.
You need to speak to Dobbin. It's sort of like a bard type around here. Kind of knows a bit more about the ins and outs of stories. Usually hits up the library, writes a couple of things, and goes away.
All right. Hold up. I'm actually trying to think right now.
Master has given Dobbin an instrument of the bards. Master is about to get fucked up.
That better be Dobbin's voice.
No, Dobbin doesn't sound like that. I have my
Well, that sucks.
my little list. Oh, wait, where's the? I'm sure that's the right combination. Actually, perfect. Should have been the other name for the gnome, but yeah. Okay.
So let's see. I now have a target to go after. I am actually looking if Cornor any things he wants enchanted. Alright, I'll ask. So, thank you for the information.
Yeah.
Do I owe you for anything for this?
It's a book. I just gave you information out of it.
Well, thank you very much. So, what kind of enchantments do you normally do?
Sort of looks around the room, which is covered in just all kinds of crazy stuff. There is a bowl of pierogies that are enchanted. This guy is just doing shit just to fill the time. He's learned a few weirder enchantments. So pretty much anything that you could imagine he could probably do. Even really strange and silly ones he can do. What is the dumbest one he can do? You can enchant any non-magical weapon that, when it impacts a creature, it makes a fart sound. That's one of the dumbest ones.
Good for Henry.
No, that's one for spits.
A critical, it's just like a... Griffith's
That's all for spits. Because he punches people so often. That's a lot of farts. He literally punches the wind out of them.
Enchant my knuckles to cause the farts to erupt.
I'm just saying.
Just give me a pair of dusters. Call them the ass blasters.
Yeah, I have actually no idea what an enchanter actually is capable of doing.
Can
The silly
turn...
stuff, so...
Yeah. Can't enchant curiosities, doesn't have the facilities to do it, but can do any non-magical item. So it can make a non-magical sword a +1, could imbue it with like a d4 of elemental damage, could enchant a torch to never go out, like utility stuff or damage things. doesn't know how to enchant armor, but can do metal. So.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
I'd imagine the answer is probably no, seeing as, you know, you don't really have too much contact with people outside the island.
Mm-hmm.
Does Blackwood have a bank here?
Ooh,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
what's a bank?
A place where you keep money, so you know, if you got a bunch of it, you don't gotta stash it in your mattress.
That'll be much better than put it in my socks. Great weapon to kill people with, though.
Aye.
It's all in the heft.
Yeah, well, all you do is you cast animate object on it and just cause it to fly around. It's great.
That requires a magic. I ain't got that. So, keep it in a sock. Whack.
Fucking hurts getting hit by it.
The mosquito is on the move.
Just tell it to buzz off already.
Yeah, I could kill it, but can't be bothered. Don't expend the energy on it. Yeah,
I know that feeling.
would you like to
So
do?
is there an enchantment to turn a water skin into a flask of endless water or something?
Give me uno segundo.
I have no idea what kind of limits there are.
Flask of endless water. Decanter of endless water, sorry. Let me see. It's an uncommon item. It's an uncommon item. So I just roll common plus 500. Okay. And oh, wrong one. Wrong button. There's one right next to it. It's alright. 520 gold.
I mean, if we're never running out of water, I'll take that.
Sure. Alright, sure, just takes your water skin. Be a couple of minutes. Disappears through, like, almost like a cave made out of books. Just disappears in here. You see that bright green light emitting and some arcane mumbo jumbo coming through. And then like a silence. And you just hear water trickling across the floor. He's running back to you, holding the top of it because he hasn't put a stopper in. That'll be 520 gold. You got a cork?
I'll take the stopper off and hold it over.
And it just sticks his thumb in the top.
I'll start counting out 52 platinum pieces.
And this water skin looks like it's bulging. It looks like a teardrop. Just like. Should hold. I hope.
Sorry, what did you say?
Should hold, I hope.
I hope so too.
It's a bit wobbly.
What would happen if one of those got dropped in the ocean without the stopper on?
Don't even want to think about that one.
Alright,
So
I have
nothing
now
good
updated
then?
my water
Alright.
skin to be endless water.
Yeah, so basically it needs to be commanded to actually like do stuff. So should be fine. You have a water skin of endless water.
Yep.
That's really valuable and really cheap. You have to worry about hydration ever again.
Yeah, just give me some. Geyser.
See if he'll enchant your backpack to be a bag of holding.
It'll probably be a Hewer's handy haversack at that point.
Which in this game is actually better than the thing, because
Yeah.
it gives you more slots. Have you ever enchanted a backpack to hold more stuff?
Long time ago, but try. I'm gonna send. I think it's a. It's a rare item. So it's.
Oh crap! There goes my rest of my money.
Uncommon price plus 1,000. 1,100 to do that.
You know what? How much extra space do we get with the Giffy Cliffs for that?
Me 2 cents, I shall die. Magical containers. Handy haversack. This magical haversack, 2 bulk, has 12 inventory slots.
Nice. I have no idea where I can adjust it, so I have no idea what my... Oh wait, normal backpack is a carry of 3.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an extra 9 slots. Yeah. 1,100 is a little bit steep, especially after I just done a trade for over 500 gold. Could we maybe agree to lower the price just a little bit?
Make a persuasion check.
Please don't hate me, dice gods. 20.
Nice.
$1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 was what I was thinking.
Let me agree then. Right.
I disagree.
Empty your
And I'll
rucksack.
I'll start emptying out my rucksack and hand it over.
This fucking thing. Oh my god, stop flying around.
If you kill it, it will.
Yeah, if it comes in within my reach. Come here, little shit.
Just, stab your finger.
Yeah.
Come for the blood.
Fucking stab it in a minute.
Stabby, 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 stabby.
Yeah. If you empty out the rucksack, the enchanter will take it and goes to the back and you see this greenish glow and then a few other different pulses of light. And then as turns with this similar looking rucksack and just sort of muscles out with it. Puts it up. There was a chance that enchantment would have failed, but it did
I would have
succeed.
been painful.
Yeah. But
Backpack, enchanted.
you just have a handy haversack.
Hey, it's a lot of slots.
Yeah.
There we go. I have adjusted it there, so I don't need to do it there. I now have a capacity of 35.
Nice.
Cool.
Anything else?
I don't know if my partners would like something, but I pretty much spent all of my money on you.
Good to know. Means my services are well liked.
I believe I will have lots of good time with, thanks to your services.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, seems useful.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll look around to everybody else, see if anybody else is interested. Take that as a note.
Yep.
Alright.
That's why.
Well, thank you for your time.
I'll see you back there sometime.
Hey, maybe. And
What?
Henry will walk out.
Close the door on your way out, and you just look back, and it just wiggles his hat. The hat expands, and he just vanishes underneath this giant conical hat. And just a sign manifests over it, says, "Gone out, be back in 10."
Yeah, wizards are weird.
Hey.
Yeah, this hat is his arcanum.
I was gonna call it Lehman's tiny hut.
Well, you know, this wizard can say one thing for him, though. He hasn't splattered on the ground right in front of us to leave us all of his worldly possessions.
So, where are you off to next?
Either the magic item store, the alchemist, or the library.
Okay, it's up to you guys.
Whichever one of those is the next closest, I suppose. 'Cause we're just kind of walking around, seeing what's seen.
Closest. 6 and half a dozen, really. They're really close to each other. So, whatever one you want to go to.
Alright, the magic item store.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting one. Okay. Fuck it. Right. Okay. You approach this simple looking structure. The door is slightly strange. It's not at ground level. It's slightly elevated, and it is this circular door in the wall that you can just open, almost like a hobbit hole door, but it's off the ground. You have to sort of clamber through. It's a small tunnel that leads deeper in, then you pop out on the other side, and it's a strange looking magic item shop where all the items are nowhere to be seen. But all you see at the other end of the room, sitting on a stool with a small, sort of, well, I'll say small, like a gnarly twisted wand and a conical hat and a wizard's robe, is a small magpie kenku.
More kenkus, boys. We'll catch them
Another one
all.
for the collection.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome! Super salad!
Oh, I know this one.
This is all your party now.
Just jump. This kenku isn't as tall as Fletcher Ketch. They're maybe 1 foot 2 inches tall. They're tiny, but the hat is as tall as they are. Jill looks up at you. Super salad!
Hi.
Toss the salad, I might. What you
What's it,
wanting?
Henry? What do you have in stock?
Eating little magpie. Disappears around the back through another tiny little hole. Disappears. Comes back with this, like several books, and just wiggles back out. Super salad. Pick something.
Oh, let's see what he's got.
Hello. Yeah, you can take a look through. Pretty much very similar to Ketch's books, where there's anything and everything. This place is called Maggie's Magical Manifestations. That's the shop's name.
Now that's funny. Alright, so potions and others. Potions, wands,
Yeah.
magic on peripheral.
Pretty much, there's no, like, very super, like, rare items. You won't find, like, I don't know, like, arrows of slaying and stuff. There's just, like, a small selection of some things. There are a few artifacts in that book which should not be in the hands of a Kenku, but they are way out of your price range.
Yep, yep, you said we're artifact thinking, yep, way out on price range.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go, I wanna look for a haste potion, maybe like a strength boosting potion, just in case.
I get. Yeah, Maggie is a normal Kenku, just mimics people. What's all this then? So, checks you looking for a haste potion, a strength potion.
Yep.
Oh, I retrieve it for you. Disappears. Comes
You'll
back
think
with
that
these potions almost as big as Maggie. Grinding them across the floor. Got him.
How much is it?
Super salad. One is uncommon, one is rare. 400 for the strength potion, and the other one for the haste potion. No, other way around.
Probably not.
Other way around. Sorry. Yeah, other way around.
Potion is 400. Strength potion is 13,000.
Yeah, it's giant strength. I cannot remember which one. It's potion.
Alright, look at that. I own a haste potion.
Nice. Not only you can grow big, you can also be fast.
Now we can
No.
punch even faster.
Which
And
one
with
is that?
more thermal ferocity
It's
than ever before imagined.
potion of frost giant strength. That's what that one's.
Never mind, not thermal ferocity. Anti-thermal ferocity.
If only you had enchanted your fist with the fart. Fart on impact.
Fucking swigged it down. Right, fart all over you.
Going on, y'all.
Yeah, just have somebody rip a godly amount of ass as they die.
I really.
Friendly punch on the shoulder. Farts.
I'm going to add an NPC that's away of the Four Elements monk. That's the air fist, but they have that enchantment, so it makes a massive fart as they fire off the air blast, like the base boosted.
Yes.
But
40 plat for the haste potion.
sure, just picks it up with her beak and just. What you want? Go try it. Super salad. Ooh.
Anyone else?
Swarm will step up. You have something for night seeing.
Ooh. Shazam! Flicks the wand and confetti comes out. Unfurls the correct book, I believe. Believe she may. Goggles of the Night. If not, she can acquire them. It definitely does. But our price is a bit more. It's 250 gold more than what it's priced at. 750 gold for goggles of night. Mark.
Well, shit.
Look out, dragon!
What you need?
Someone will take 2 of his pouches and hold them up. Swarm have this. Just lay it all on the counter, which is 49 platinum and just a bunch of fingers. I'll take one of the
Well, take.
spiced fingers. I'll take one of the spiced fingers and just lay it alongside next to it.
Big bag. Both. Salad.
We have deal.
Just disappears around the back again, coming out with these massive goggles on her head. Just drags your bag of fingers and gold away from you. Maggie now. Eat little magpie. Just keeps eating the fingers.
Swarm like you. I'll also eat a couple of fingers.
Swarm like you.
Yeah, just take the goggles and turn around.
Good night, sweetheart.
Well, there goes all my money.
Just looks up the rest.
Money
Super
well spent,
salad.
No,
I-
not for me. And I'll head
Oh.
out with Swarm.
Stares at the rest of you.
I'll say thank you for your time and head out as well.
Morning. Alright. Stares at Rano and spits.
I already made a
What's
purchase.
the way?
Oh, I already made a
I know, still looking. Yeah,
Actually, is there anything I need right now?
don't know.
Oh. Oh yeah. You got a fire breath potion. Hey, you gotta keep it up. I love it. It's a great option.
Spicy. Disappears around the back.
Poison, then hit him with the fire.
Ba 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 da da
Hit it
da.
with the poison, then spit out fire. The poison is flammable, so it does more damage.
And with the
Oh,
haste
it's not
potion,
that.
he does it all in one turn, baby.
Ah, fuck it.
You'll
Typed
be
it in wrong.
on fire and poisoned.
That burning acid field.
Okay. Okay, it's the least amount. Probably take some money off of me. Right, can you roll me a D100, please? Okay. Comes back holding something in a box, like a little square box, and seems really shifty about it. You're gonna tell anyone, are you? And puts it down in front of you. Oh, take a look.
I'll look.
Inside is a necklace of fireballs with 4 beads on it. spicy. Deviant little magpie. Well, you've rolled how illicitly this has been taken. It's really suspiciously cheap. So it is the what is this rarity again? It's rare. So it is going for
Living to the
uncommon
Spitfire.
price plus 100. It's going for 500 gold.
Jesus.
Maggie is trying her best to get rid of this thing. Because otherwise it would be 6,000. She's desperate to get rid of
suspicious
this.
cake. Hey, I'm not gonna be here in a couple of days anyway.
You want?
Just slide her the plat, take the necklace, store it somewhere at the bottom of my pack, nice and hidden.
Pay me a little more, handsome, you'll get a special treat. Puts the gold away through the hole in the back. Shazam! And more confetti comes out.
Nice and store at the bottom, nice and, in a little hidden latch inside the bag. Just in case.
So you have a necklace of fireballs with 4 charges. The minimum amount of charges.
I mean, hey, that's 4 uses of fireball for a non-magic character. That's dope.
Hey, what? Fire.
Hey, name Spitfire for a reason.
Can I
Living
add
up to the title.
Maggie to my swarm?
Well, if you can hire a level 13 thief rogue, then yeah. Go ahead. Maggie wears these wizard equipment because she stole them. And because she's a thief, she can use them.
Oh my
Did she
God.
steal them from the wizard next door, the gnome?
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's why they've got an enchanted hat that they disappear into now, so they can't steal anything from.
Fucking pay her in fingers.
Yeah.
She can steal whatever the fuck she wants.
Yeah. That was Maggie's
Wake up
magical
one day and half of
manifestations.
your curiosities are gone.
Yeah, I would. It's like, oh, these are very valuable, Maggie. Don't lose them. You didn't say sell.
I know exactly where they are.
Sells them like dirt cheap. Money.
Here, receipt.
Money.
You gotta chase down all your stuff and beat up who bought it.
It's like Maggie did nothing wrong. You're a good soul. Money. Well, yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs.
Maggie goes to Bacon's interrogation room.
Right motivation, wrong method.
Maggie. ends
That
up
is Maggie in a
Bacon.
fucking nutshell. Chaotic neutral for a reason. Yeah, you can travel to wherever you want to go now. Oh, fucking doing that. I'm getting flashbacks to doing fucking Akink campaign when I played Maggie and my throat was just fucking ruined.
To the alchemists.
Okay. Roll me a D100, please.
Ooh,
2.
A 2.
Okay. Roll me 2D100, please. Maybe 3. 4. What is that? 16. I'm just finding the right one. And roll me a D20, please. 14. I fucking knew it was going to be that. You walk into this alchemist, and you can see like large alembics bubbling away at the sort of like. You fucking mind? This large workbench with these large apparatus is this really rotund grey partridge Aarakocras. Big, squishy, feathery alchemist with goggles on the side of the head, big, like long, feathery arms with claws on the end, a large apron. There's warps around their sort of large stomach. Just turns their head to look. Be with you in a minute. It didn't blow up. Okay. How can I help?
Hey, I was wondering, do you have greater healing potions for sale?
Indeed I do. Made some fresh this morning.
Well, how much do you sell them for?
Greater healing.
5 gold a pop.
Oh, please. 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 That's a sale I can get behind.
Straight from Gertie's basement.
As long as I don't gotta go get them there.
Mm,
I don't care where they come from.
Just straight from Gertie's personal tab.
Just sort of looks you all up and down. Are you... What division are you in?
We're mercs, but we're not one of yours.
Alright, full
Hey,
price
or
it is
yes,
then.
Farian.
300 apiece.
Yeah, close enough.
Hold on, I'm doing math, Matt. How about 1,000 for 4? And do you want a persuasion roll on that?
Yes, please. 15 to beat.
Ignore the +4.
What plus 4? It's only for
It's
saves.
not on that,
Yeah.
never mind.
Hmm. 1,100. Meet you in the middle.
Hello. Could you put them in the flask for me? And I'll pull out my flask.
Just sort of, you know, like, have any of you guys watched the movie Robots? The big fucking round metal ball
Yeah.
robot? That's the kind of roundness this partridge Aarakocra is. And it sort of rolls over the desk slightly, it reaches out, grabs it, rolls back, and just turns around. It just looks like a bowling ball rotating. And just mostly just feathers. This bird's just kind of podgy. He puts it into this large system and pulls a lever, and you see this sort of silly straw of tubes dripping greater healing potion fluid in. 4 potions is 4 charges, I think. Cannot remember. Flasks. How many? Filling your flask. Potions used. 6 charges from 4.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and rolls back to you.
And I hand over 110 plat.
Yeah, just reaches under this coin belt underneath all their feathers.
I need to thank you for your business.
My pleasure. You want any other potions?
Party.
Any of these?
No. That was all for me. I don't know if anybody else wants something.
I'm afraid I have already spent my money, but thank you.
Actually, I could use one of those greater healings if you got one.
Got some left.
Yep, just the one. I'll take it.
Sure.
30 plat, and that's just enough to bump my D6 to a D8.
There you go.
Bit more time, a bit more gold. I'll be back to D10 status soon enough.
Now you've got this. I don't think I gave this alchemist a name.
And we didn't break its mind.
No. He's too squidgy to feel any pain.
He's got too many rolls. Where did I leave that money? No.
This guy is just a roll. He just mobilizes by doing like the sonic spin.
Just very slowly.
Just
Hey, if he hits you, he does 1d8 plus his con in damage.
Doesn't have the fly
Yeah,
ability, just has charge.
Partridge, roll out.
Autobots roll out.
Oh, it fucking reminds me of that one cartoon, or it might have been from Shrek, where the animals are just fucking balloons.
Yeah, that was Shrek.
Yeah, that's when they like blew up the frogs and made
Shrek.
balloons. Yeah. Anyone else want any other potions?
No, I don't have any money.
Okay.
Yeah, because he don't make a lot.
Okay.
Most of my money's in the bank.
Okay.
Yep,
There's no
same.
bank here.
Okay.
Rano, do you want something? No? Alright.
A minute.
My money is fingies.
I'll,
Fucking missed.
I'll nod to the shopkeeper.
No shit, you missed with a
Head
fucking
out.
pen.
It wasn't, it was super glue.
Should have taken the cap off and just.
Yeah, sure, let's throw it over my very expensive PC.
Alright, well, I plan to head to the library, but I don't, you know, some of you probably don't care to go there. I don't know if Farion's back yet or not. He said it was going to be 10 minutes, but he never came back even though we were done eating and might be looking for us or something.
You can assume his meeting's taking a bit longer than he was expecting. As is with all commanders.
Yeah.
There was the storyteller. Could get a hold of.
The storyteller?
Dauburn.
Dublin, and we have the Church of whatever fight to deal with.
Yeah.
He has.
Yeah, I want to
Who's
see
the
how that
best
shakes
dog?
out. I half expect them to start throwing like divine fireballs at each other. That'd be sweet.
The Madman Goliath high on shrooms in Dark Harbor, and the bard that makes people dance.
Listen, Josh. I know, and I'm on it.
Josh!
Alright? It's in the journal.
Shut up.
Don't
I
fucking
am aware of this. I'm heading to the library for a fucking reason.
don't fucking
Wink,
know that.
wink.
And don't use my name.
Where-
Where? Tone of voice.
Fucking goddamn Zoomers.
You wouldn't be. Hey, I get fucking step the fuck up, Kyle, all the fucking time. Or baptized in monster energy drink. All that shit I get. I'm used to it. That's why I go by Moo. Or Mew, apparently. It's how it's pronounced in Greek alphabet.
You know, I thought I'd put a little
Well,
something
that's
on the
very
name.
amusing.
Yeah.
Put a little mustard on my name.
Apparently I've
Yeah,
got.
yeah, add a little spice to it.
We're so unpopular, we've got a virus variant named after me.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. You can head to the library. It's basically just like a tall 2-story building with a sort of rounded wall, and the door sits on the furthest corner side of it. You can go in. It's a big red oak door, like painted red oak door. Go inside, and I need whoever walks inside to roll D100, please, to see what the librarian is.
Has anyone not rolled a D100? Well, Rano got it.
All right.
Hell yeah.
What are we sitting with? 60. Okay. I'll take it.
Ooh.
Where am I looking?
This just in, Yoshi kills himself live on
Stop.
Twitch
Okay.
stream.
I've been doing that shit for years. It hasn't worked yet.
I
so-
do it too. Crack my neck that way.
Let's see. Let me see.
I
Age.
figure there's gotta be at least one person who killed themselves by cracking their neck too hard.
Imagine like a junior chiropractor's fucking. Oops.
It would actually be really hard unless you managed to loosen up your own neck, because you can really only snap somebody's neck.
If they're like
Yeah,
not
if
tightened.
That's
If
why
you
you
do
see
it a
them
certain
go
way
one way and then
yourself-
snap it the other.
If you do it a certain way yourself and force it too much, you can paralyze yourself. And I don't think anybody's killed themselves.
Yikes.
Oh, I'm sure somebody has. Don't say
Yeah.
that. There's a lot of
Yeah.
dumb people on this planet.
True.
Yeah. Inside is an elderly, stout halfling woman, in just
Mom?
a very simple linen apron with very fine silk gloves, with just spectacles that seem to be enchanted with night vision, because this room is dark. There's like one candle in this entire room. You see the shelves. There's no second floor. It just goes all the way up to the ceiling. But there's these tall ladders that seem to have tracks along it to allow her to traverse. Good evening, darlings. It's a bit late to be reading out, but what can I get you?
Give me 1 second to find it, y'all. I was wondering if you had any books on lizard folks, gods, and religions. Anything about any kind of dark master or something under that name.
Allow me to take a little look. And just hops up onto the ladder and just pushes herself with this little stick, and it just she climbs up and disappears into the dark just above. And you can see books flying down, these quite sturdy looking books. There's a few with chains wrapped around them. There's one that looks a bit suspiciously made out of a leather. It's definitely not animal. And slides back down with a sort of what do you call it? A hemp covered book. Picks them all up and places them down, spreads them out. We've got a couple on just lizard folk with this human skin bound tome. We have a very nice hemp covered history of lizard folk gods, and a book on, well, the thing you asked about. Which is the one that's
Would it be,
chained.
Would it be alright if I read them here?
Around the corner, there's a small little reading room. Dobbin is in there currently, writing a sonnet. So, try and keep the volume down.
Hey, well, thank you.
Pleasure.
I'll pick up the 3 books and start moving my way to the reading room.
Anyone else care for a light read this evening?
Sure. You got any action adventure stories? I finished. Let's pull up the what was that title again? Ah, yeah, here we go. I already finished Dance with the Sword. You got something like that?
And she just looks at the cover. My, what kids are into these days, madame? Let me see. Just and sort of scans across, pulls out a bit of a thicker book and slides back down, slides it towards you, and the cover has an illustration on the front. It is by a different author. Where is... Very much. Okay. I'm going to type this out. That's what you're handed. The front cover depicts a Fey Warden fighting against some of the unseelie Fey.
Oh, this ought to be exciting. Right, and this is a library, so I don't have to buy it.
No, dear. You could either you can read it here, or you can book it out until such times. And if you're any later than a few months, then we do charge you to replace it.
Alright,
Or
how much is the book worth?
I do not have this book. I can exchange it.
Alright, just asking how much is this book worth then?
About 50 gold.
Yep, Henry keeps reminding me that books ain't cheap. Ain't that something?
I'm gonna bring out the Book of Shadows to beat the shit out of this creature.
Alright, Alright, well, I'll start to work on this, and, I'll be back.
It
I'm
is.
just gonna find, like, a chair somewhere and just...
Sure. Yeah, it is
It's slowly, like, he will read the same way, like an uneducated person does.
out loud.
Not out
Pronouncing
loud,
it.
but, like, mouthing the words to himself.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a book with 10 short stories within it about different, like, stuff
Perfect
that's
for my
happened.
attention span.
Yeah. It's like a 200-page long book, but there's enough in there to keep you entertained.
Alright.
Hello. Yeah. Sorry for the mic.
I just spends a bit of time reading, and he'll intermittently ask the librarian what certain words mean.
The book's actually quite easy to read. It's like a young adult novel, so there's no like complicated language, and despite it being written by a fae. But
Awesome.
the mosquito has died, I think. Good.
Death to mosquitoes. Like, on principle.
It's not
Did you just
well.
murder a mosquito with a Bible?
No. Well, unless you call this the first campaign Bible, because yes, it has all the first campaign in it, and
Oh,
it's
that's a Bible, alright.
and it smells like like fresh leather shoes.
And dead mosquito. What a
Hey,
glorious
is that the
smell.
Black Bible?
I called it the Book of Shadows.
I love that. Animal.
Well, another shadow has been added to its pages.
To
Yeah.
the shadow realm with you, mosquito.
Fucking playing.
Enjoy your-
You were playing Uno while I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodium. Bitch, let's go. But
I was playing Monopoly when you were still walking around in diapers.
So both of you had a bad time then. Got it.
So, anyone else wanting any other like books or anything from the bookkeep or the librarian?
She said Bobbin was around in the reading area, right?
Dobbin is around, writing
Yeah,
a sonnet in the reading room.
All right. Time to pick up a piece of sock and just walk over to him.
Sure.
Oh, another bard. Time to kill him.
This, you'll see Spitz and Henry in that room. It's a very small space, maybe 10 feet wide and maybe 20 feet long at most. So there's just one table and one chair each segment. And you see this gnome just writing away feverishly with a quill. See Spitz and Henry reading away their respective books.
Henry is smoothly reading. Spitz looks like looks like a caveman trying to read.
But the important part is you can.
Yeah. Doesn't mean he reads gracefully.
Practice makes perfect.
I mean, hey, by the time I'm like 20, if Spitz lives that long, he'll be reading like a pro.
Be at high school level. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit at a table.
Don't do
not
my
having
SATs.
any paperwork in front of me, and just wait while Dobbin is writing. Not interrupting him at all, knowing that I want to speak to him anyway.
Be finished in 3 minutes. And just goes and drops the quill down and just leans back in the chair. And you hear like a shh. Sorry. Just finally notices the three of you just sitting down. Didn't realize there was guests. Right. Oi. Just putting things away. Getting ready to leave.
On a stage whisper corridor says, you're Dobbin, right? Dobbin, where did I write down his real name?
Wiggle Stick, I believe his name is.
Wiggle Stick or
Wiggle Stamp.
Wiggle Stamp, there it is. You're Dobbin Wiggle Stamp, right?
Yeah.
The
No.
young enchantress over in town, she told me you have more information about the runic order curiosities. Would you mind sharing that with me?
Oh, I'm doing the wrong voice. Never mind. It's fine. I'm not going to change it. Yeah, if you give me a moment. If I just ran my satchel. A couple of pages in here. I recall. What's that location called? Okay, yeah. Only one I really have tales of is the supposed location of their old forge out in Honor's Edge in the absolute north of the Reach, but don't know if that's any use to you.
I mean, any information is great.
Right. And just sort of steps off the seat, turns the chair around to face you, and says, "You might want to take a seat."
I'm already sitting across the table from him.
It doesn't have another side. It's up against the wall.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, I'll be sitting anyway.
Okay. I'll just assume you just take a seat. And it says, okay, looks around. Right, do not resist, and just taps you on the forehead, and you just see your vision disappear, and this almost godly narrator voice emanates, and you start to see visions come around you as this tale unfolds. Where is the tale of Honor's Edge? It's in here somewhere. The Reach. Centuries ago, when the giants walked among men as one, the Order of the Runic Knights joined hands to forge weapons against their oppressors, dragons and other serpentine creatures alike. Out in the desolate cold reaches between the Reach and Aelnoth stood an ancient forge crafted by the hands of the ancient giants. This place, known as Honor's Edge, saw the creations of all things of the Runic Order. But as the creatures that were to slay the Runic Order found its hideout, the forge was destroyed and left to run cold. Some say that the tools that were used to forge these great weapons still lie within, waiting for the right person to claim them. And you're seeing these visions of like dragons crashing into this mountainside carved forge, and these giants like Jotuns, so half giant, swinging these weapons that look similar to yours, firing these giant bows that fire ballistae bolts into the sky. And the vision fades out as dragon's breath sort of clouds everything, and you're jolted back into the reading room.
That's one way of getting information.
Well, I'm a special kind of bard. It's to allow you to see and not just imagine.
All right. So they have a forge where they fought dragons, created their weapon.
It is a place of great legend, obviously. It's still a thing. You can go and see it, but there's not much left of it. It's this large sort of plateau at the inside of the mountain that they forged. They had crafted this giant workshop, but it's nothing more than scorched, crumbling ruins. But maybe the tales are true. Not a lot of people want to go up there. They say it's haunted.
I mean, obviously it's haunted. The dead. So much loss was there.
But maybe you might be able to brave the tales and see for yourself.
Bro, one day, perhaps. What was the fortress name again?
Honor's Edge. I'll take you to the actual large map, and I will highlight it for you. It is... and I will do it in bright red. And apparently it's still in purple. Why?
Yeah. Oh, finally it's loaded. All right.
It's a big map.
Bro, you said the Reach.
Yes, so the one in the middle, the orange one. Between the pink and the yellow. So it's right at the top. Over there.
Alright. That's in Novarian territory, right?
The Novarians haven't reached that far yet.
Cool.
It's a Legia border. Or is that Elysian? Or is that a
Nope.
slight color difference?
There is a
That's a slight
slight
color
color difference. Yeah.
Okay.
One is like a deep orange, the other one's like a gold orange color. Yeah. I do need to like deepen the color, but it made the dark lines of the map very hard to read, so I kept it that. So, yeah, it's on the border of Aelnoth and yeah. Perhaps another adventure waits. Anyone that wants to know any more of their these stories can usually ask. There's a few other curiosities that Dobbin knows.
Yeah, any other valuable information you have on, you know, uh, tales of wonders?
Let me to check. Or yeah, it knows one about yours. No, I know you know that one of them's an Erkeldun, but I don't think I mentioned what it might be.
The gloves.
Gloves. Yeah. So that means that. Okay, knows about the second one, which is in. Oh, it's not far off either. Okay. I'm just gonna pull you guys back to the banner format because it's easier. Let me see. Tale of the Spires. Okay. Basically just takes Cora off the seat and puts you down and repeats the same thing whilst pulling out a page, and your eyes cloud over, and as the narration begins, your eyes start to unfold this location. Let's see. There is a reference in here. No, that is not the right one. What the fuck? Here it is. Okay. Oh, let's jump past it. Okay, how the fuck do I expand that? Okay. Crack it. Your vision unfolds to a familiar place. The border between Kingsvale and the very far north, beyond the mountains. You hear the booming, disembodied voice echo through. Beyond the snows of Mount Genokra, and across the valleys of ice and death, a battle took place long ago where the sorcerer of the gilded soul wielded aloft their spire of pure magic. They fended off a beast unlike any other had seen, a monster covered in gold coins, banded to its flesh like dragon scales. With a quick tap of their weapon, they manifested a spear of living metal and cast it true to the heavens in hopes the hands of their ancestor would guide it. And with the price of their power and a proffering to the weave itself, the blade sunk true through the beast's heart. With the splash of its blood and the clattering of 1,000 coins came its final breath, the a curse upon the land itself, and to the sorcerer. All who bask in your glory shall find themselves sickened by your touch. Your breath will sour the air that they breathe, and the coin that they hold, in exchange for your services, will turn to dust. The vision fades as the last breath flickers out of this monster, and you return to the inside of the reading room.
Oh, that was really unsettling. You should have prepared me for that.
You asked for a story. What better story than what's in the mind's eye?
You could have forwarded me. Thank you, though.
It is a pleasure. And I'll take you back to the main map. I should fucking just keep you guys here. Never mind. This location is up very far north. Up here. The very peak of Durahai. In the... I cannot remember. I think it's called Vakrel. Yeah, it is Vakrel. Plus, very far out. You will need extreme winter clothes to traverse that location. Because it is near the North Pole. Very cold. Yeah.
So from anyone on the outside looking in on this happening, you basically just see...
They just see Dobbin's hand on someone's head and reading just normally, but in someone's head they're hearing like the Watcher from the Marvel Universe booming a voice through and twisting visions into the mind. It's basically like a storytelling version of Dream that does no damage.
Swarm will step up to him, seeing this. Like, are you shaman?
No, I'm a storyteller, poet. I just know how to weave words in such a way that you see things, unlike anything else. I'm not the best, but I do something.
You seem to give shaman sight to Coronar and Rauno.
Let's see if you know what that is. He does. He knows. I don't think I have true shaman sight, like what probably similar to you, but I do know something of maybe perhaps your people. If you would care to see.
I'll do a quick check if Swarm would even trust him.
I mean, your two companions are alive. No mental dissonance.
It's more so a shaman outside of his own clan.
Fair enough.
I'll do a... make a wisdom check. Yeah, Swarm will do it.
Take a seat as I pull up. Oh. Okay. Okay. This steps into old lore. This one. I'm just looking for the right piece of the lore. Here. There
In the
was.
meantime, a word from our sponsors.
Did it?
No, because we don't fucking have one.
Yeah.
Could be you. Fucking pay us.
But they tried. It was Raid Shadow Legends.
No, never happening. Ever.
It was all a fever dream.
Cannot find it. What the fuck?
Wrong document.
No, it's the right document. I'm just trying to see if it's the city iron skins.
By the way,
It
lasagna
is.
is just spaghetti flavored cake.
Yeah, and I made some homemade fucking lasagna, and it was the best I've ever had.
Fucking love lasagna.
Iron scales. Okay.
I ate a pan of that to myself. As my
Probably not
fucking
gonna-
lasagna.
Iron.
Lazagan.
It's not.
I just wish it wasn't so expensive to make.
It's actually not that expensive, I find.
It is here, man. That's like a $50 meal, and when I eat it the way that I eat it,
It'll be,
it's very
it's not worth it.
costly.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are you going, or what are you doing to fucking?
The man just like cuts it into cubes, like tiny little like bite-sized pieces, just shovels.
No, I mean to pay $50 for lasagna.
Hey, he's making a bougie one. It's got caviar and shit through.
Well, I buy enough stuff to make like
This is gonna
3
be.
pans of it because I legit eat
Okay, yeah,
1 pan of it.
yeah, 3 pans worth. Then I can.
This.
Don't forget, he eats the lasagna with the lasagna leaves are made from gold leaf instead of
Oh,
pasta.
no. I actually
Okay.
have. I don't even want to ever try edible gold. It doesn't even sound.
It's not nice. It's flavorless. It's just bougie air.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
It's just aesthetics.
That I imagine when you poo, there's just like gold flecks in your turds.
I guess you
Nope,
can
but-
polish your shit.
There is a pill that lets you
Poop
shit
gold.
out like gold nuggets.
Yeah. Speaking of shitting on things,
To the bank and then just
this
put
is
the money on my account.
at least Henry's not seeing this in his mind's eye. Okay.
Oh god.
Dobbin pulls out his small story and places his hand upon your head, and your vision dulls. And as the narration starts, you see yourself on the edge of Eldenhold, but not the one that you entered. This magnificent intertwining city of elvish structure with these large aqueducts and flying buttresses, very Tolkien-esque. But as the narration starts, you see above you the sky turning dark red. In the time before the humans took the lands of Bannerfall, stood true the civilization of the Antovad. These beings sought to work alongside the dragons and learn their magics, but in doing so uncovered a price beyond comprehension. That would be the downfall of their civilization as they saw it. From the darkened, blood-red skies fell a call of the Dark Master. Bring upon me your children. Bask them in my glory, and you shall be rewarded. Give yourself away from the hunger that they grant you, and I shall fulfill. The first vision that comes from this is you see this dark, almost draconic shadow in the sky formed of storm clouds crackling this purple energy. And you see people running into their homes, and some people just bolting to protect their children, but you see one person standing with a small child. You can't see their face, it's sort of marred like a watercolor painting, and just the person holding them up. And the voice resumes. And the first to bear their child unto the hungered god, their dark master doth claim the child, dragging them from this mortal coil. And in the place of the child's lifeless body formed a chitin of living material. Did it cling to this servant of the Dark Master, unknowing of the bond he has made, and refused the gift, and paid once again for their greed. And as this final comment happens, you see your vision move into the vision of this person who's staring up at this dark draconic cloud, and you see the chitinous armor crawl across their body, and you can feel the piercing pain as it consumes them whole. And you see the last piece cover the vision, and the sounds of bugs chittering, and the vision disappears, and you return to the inside of the room.
Swarm just sits there for a second, thinking over what he just saw.
Yep.
Person got armor of personal swarm.
I don't know. I only tell the tale. You see what the tale grants you. So, I'm not privy to what it was or what you saw. I just recount the story.
Swarm have to investigate outside town. And Swarm will just get up and just walk away.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Well, if anyone else is doing anything in the library, you can do it. Or you can ask Dobbin for another story. Does not have another curiosity story, sadly, but...
Oh yeah, Moo.
Yeah.
How many of the stories do I actually manage to read?
In the time it takes those 3 stories to pass, you read about 3 stories.
That's pretty fast for Spitz.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
varying. They grasp your attention. You're just fucking honed. You don't hear any of the Dobbin stories. You're just honed in. Learn about like some mythic Fae guardians and great battles that happened against the Seelie and the Unseelie Fae. Some wild shit that's happened.
Alright, now is there at least one giant monster that I would totally want to punch in the face?
There is a... It is called a...
Giant duck.
Oh god, what the fuck?
I'd punch a giant duck in the face on principle.
What was it? It was called,
Yes.
the... Oh god. I've been fucking skimping on my Gaelic recently. The Benai... The Benai? One second. I'll double check. That. Described in the book as a form of a banshee, or the washerwoman. It's a story of like a creature at the edge of like an isolated stream, washing blood out of clothes of those who are going to die. And the hero in the story sees their armor piece being like scrubbed, and the creature pounces at them, screaming their name. But the hero wields aloft Tir Nari, the sister sword to Excalibur, and kills the creature.
That's pretty badass.
B9, the science guy. There's Bill Scry, the crossbow guy. He's still in Novaria. You want to find him?
And he's probably yelling at people, the planet's on fire! Doral's causing climate change. Which he probably is. But let's be real, Doral probably is causing climate change.
Doral is climate change.
Yeah. Wiping out most of the human population is changing the climate pretty quickly. But yeah.
Remember, there are people where he's king of some nation somewhere. There won't be much of a nation left when he's done.
You actually spelt that right. I'm impressed.
Hell yeah.
The Antwilbad. There is an apostrophe between the two A's, but I'll pass. It's fine. But add. Yeah. This island was called Antelos before. Well, this one that you're on between the other two islands next to it. There was Delos, and the other one was Kolos, the one at the south, where you landed. If you want to know.
Good time, then.
Okay. Yeah. There's nothing else you want to do. You can return to the salt of the earth if you wish.
I read 3 or 7 stories. I'm gonna return the book.
Okay. You return the book.
Hey, that's reading success for Spitfire.
We went out in the early evening, right?
Yeah, it's about like 8 p.m. right now. We've been out for a while.
Time to beat up some charges.
Henry will probably keep. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take me to study these 3 books.
Give me an intelligence check, please.
Okay.
I'm rolling counter checks for them.
Fine.
Okay, so that's the first book. Need 2 more. Okay. The first 2, pertaining to the gods of the lizard folk and the stuff about lizard folk, not really sticking to you. But the stuff about the Dark Master is sticking. Like a cloud over your head. It is some horrid shit you're reading. No wonder it's chained up. You've heard the story that Swarm has... you've read the story that Swarm has seen, essentially. About how the Dark Master literally pulled children from the world into nothingness and gave gifts of questionable design.
Okay. Having, read this the stuff on the Dark Master, I want to try and revisit the one on the religion and see if I can find out about practices that involve the Dark Master, like
The book that you were
the
reading,
religion.
the chained one, is everything.
Oh, so that has everything in it. All
Yeah.
right. What are the general like religious practices and stuff besides offering your firstborn child?
There is one called the the fuck the sacrifice of the unending fast. The creature will give up a pound of their own flesh and burn it in a ivory bowl carved from the skull of an enemy. And there's a prayer written in Draconic below it. Apparently, if successful, you're meant to drink the blood of your enemy once you've finished. And if successful, you will be imbued with a gift from the Dark Master. That is the only one that you can see. Yeah. Man, this music is very appropriate now.
All right. And the other thing I wanted to check with was, can I do an intelligence check to try to find out specific information in the religion book about Samoya and Kekuala?
In the Dark Master book, you'll find nothing. But in the other religion book, you can give me just a religion check.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, and I rolled a 1 for the counter. So you're reading through it, but your mind is just fucking perplexed right now from what you've read in that other book, and your eyes just cannot fixate because your mind is wandering to these horrid places of what Swarm is getting himself into, or themselves into.
All right. I'll thinking, I think I've read enough for tonight, and I'll pick up the 3 books and bring them back to the nice halfling lady.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Hey, thank you. What time does the library happen to open?
We open
I'd like to
first.
stop by tomorrow, if possible.
We open at first light, so it'll be around 10 a.m. tomorrow.
All right, thank you. I'll stop by sometime in the morning.
I shall see you then.
And I suppose I will take a seat if there's a seat somewhere in like a waiting area and wait for everyone else to be done before heading out.
Sure.
Right when you are.
Yeah. If you're all finished reading and gathering your thoughts on what you've seen or heard, you can all head back to the tavern if you so desire, or continue your journey to explore the city.
It's pretty late at this point, right?
It's about 8 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say by the time we're all done, probably time for a meeting.
well overdue. Or maybe a couple hours late. But he was like an hour and a half.
Right, well, kind of tired. What? You think you think we should head back, or?
Yeah, we could do that.
Kind of looking forward to some supper and a nice bed.
Head out into the winter snow. Trudge your way back through the streets to the salt of the earth, which has gotten quieter. Well, Hess is still there. Varian is currently partaking in the drinking contest against Grey and winning. Some people are placing bets at the table. But yeah. You're more than welcome to get what you need.
Alright. Ask me any more of that stew and give me a large beer.
Well, I can certainly do that. Don't have any stew left, but I do have something left for your dinner. I'll get you a beer. Vanishes. Comes back with this platter of steamed dumplings. Puts them down, and you get like a bit of roast duck with like a plum sauce and a big like horn of beer.
Oh, same for me.
All right.
Starving just looking at it.
All right.
That's good because I ain't sharing.
Great. Okay.
You've tempted fate, my friend. I've stolen food from you once.
Yeah. I mean, she's got enough to feed you. This is mostly like the end
It's
stuff.
a matter of principle between brothers, Moo. It has nothing to do with the amount of food.
Just says doesn't want food, steals food. Yeah, that kind. Yeah.
Yeah, no lie. Henry's the guy who you take on a date and will say, "Oh, I don't want any fries." They'll just jack your fries all the way through. I guarantee it.
Just absentmindedly just start eating them. He doesn't even notice.
The fuck,
Slowly
Henry?
pulls the plate towards himself.
Yeah, you'll all be served a meal and a drink, either hot, cold, or alcoholic, still, whatever you need. Hess has got her little like betting slip laid out on the table for people to like put their names on and sign how much money they want to put down. But Grey is winning. No.
Why not? Henry he'll write down 10 plat on Gray to win,
Okay,
and then he'll just start eating his meal.
sure. And she'll write your name down and put that bet in. Okay. Gray finishes the first horn first. Therian manages to knock back, refill, and start going quickly. Okay, going at the same pace just now. Gray is still ahead of the game. Cheating up, Therian's catching up. But Gray pulls away. One more check for the end. Okay, Therian finishes first. And Gray vomits on the floor. Therian keeps going. And then he vomits on the floor, so they didn't finish at all. So.
Swarm will look to Hess. How will Swarm join?
Pick up the horn and someone will challenge you. Not that hard. I need to refill the barrel, but
gotta ask, how do you produce enough beer to cover all these challenges?
I've got a still downstairs in a small brewery. Make my own.
Mind showing me?
Sure. Easily. I need to go get a new barrel anyway. And just cracks open this.
Follow her
Yeah.
down, check out the process.
Yeah. You head into the basement below the bar and to this.
Because as soon as we get somewhere stable set up, it's beer time, boys.
You walk down, you see barrels of wine, then you see like bottles of beer like stacked on top of each other. You turn around, there's a short, like a very narrow wall, and there's this massive like brewer's supply and this big barrels just pumping full of beer. Some like another wall filled with beer barrels, and there's another one full of vodka. So she does a lot of stuff just to keep it going. But
Yeah, Smith will look some of the machines. He'll bust out his notebook. He'll clone scroll. Alright, so you mind telling me what he'll point at the huge still. Alright, so that's where you make your beer.
that's right.
Alright, so how's it work? You just light a fire under with the water inside.
Pretty much, yeah. You put like a little mash in there, and then you let that ferment for a bit, and you set a fire under and allow it to boil, and then you add in your yeast and your hops and your other bits and pieces, and then eventually it'll generate, and you just leave it to sit for a little while, and it'll funnel through into the barrel. I usually leave it to age for a little while, and then test it, give it a little sip. If it's not quite there, keep going. But takes an eye, but you can get there. Just
alright, so you can what, adjust the flavor of the brew while it's going.
Pretty much. If you use like an old wine barrel, you're gonna get a different flavor than if you use a rum barrel. It just hands you her journal.
Yep, Spitzel took a look.
Yeah, you can have that one. Seems like you're trying to get into the field. That's my like sort of dummy's guide to it, but it's a good way to get your craft set up so you're not wasting anything. Anything that goes to waste, you just put into the pig feed.
Well, we ain't got pigs, but we do have prisoners, so guess that'll work.
Yeah, so do we, but even I don't feed them that shite. Treat them like royalty and they'll start speaking on their own. And if that doesn't work, you know, I've got a deeper part of the basement.
You don't happen to know a Gertie, do you?
Dirty Gertie from Anir.
Yep.
Holy shit, how is she doing? She's not been trying to get people down in that basement again, is she?
Well, she succeeded on some parts. Let's see.
God.
I last saw her in Riverwatch, and well, Riverwatch was under siege, probably still is. Been a while since I looked up on him. The commander is currently in pretty bad health, but honestly, it's Dirty Gertie.
Well,
she could survive anything.
Well, given what's in her basement, I'm not fucking surprised. But I won't tell.
And I won't ask.
Yeah, she used to be in this basement that it was kept. And then one of my sons came down here as a child. He was never the same again. Yeah, he was never the same. Came out shaking, white as a ghost. And then walked right into the sea. Up to his eyeballs. And just sat there. Probably to wash away the pain that he saw. Fair enough. So we gave it to Gertie and she fucked off with it.
Well, fuck. I mean, Guestivere, he works for Blackwood, though you might not know who that is. Doesn't really matter.
Don't know the name, no.
Yeah, well, Guestivere, well, let's call him a friend of mine. He claimed to have gotten out the basement once. Say he's never been right the same way. I kind of think he's like half dead or something.
Probably, given what that thing down in that basement does.
You know why Gertie tries to keep people down there?
She needs to feed it.
Why was if it gets hungry?
Bad things start happening. It's it's not meant to be here. It's not of this dimension.
So you're telling me that Dirty Gertie is actually doing the world a favor?
Pretty much. If he was trying to get you down there, she's probably trying to show you it. Like, oh, look at this. Just
I'd rather not see whatever it is.
Yeah, I would rather not either. I've seen it once, and I'm still a bit fucked up in the head. But can make good beer now, so no. They even got a beer named after it.
I do not want to try that beer.
That's named after it. It's not made out of it. I'm not insane.
Espitz will like stow the book away. You know what? It's one of those nights. Let's try it.
All right.
Don't worry about portion size. Unless it's magical, I think I physically can't get drunk.
Well, uses magical ingredients, but I can see if it does anything to you. He pulls out this like magnum-sized bottle that's got this deep purple liquid in it, and it seems to bubble downwards instead of up. There you go.
Yep, Spitz will down it.
Sure. It is this very sort of blackberry flavored. I was thinking blackcurrant. I'm like, it's not blackcurrant. It's blackberry flavored with this sort of strong lavender notes and things like that. And there's this weird taste that you can't quite pinpoint, but it's something not quite right, but it works. And you can feel the alcohol running down you, and it is affecting your vision. And you're starting to hear voices. But it's not Hess's. It's like ghostly whispers behind your head, and there's nothing there. But
question is this: am I getting drunk?
Oh yeah.
Hess, your blessing.
Yeah, just don't drink a lot of it and go to bed. You're still seeing some weird shit. There's hallucinogenics in it for a reason.
Well, I'll have to make a note of that apparently magical booze will get around this, which is excellent.
And give you the recipe for it.
You know what? Considering that's the only way I can get drunk, I'll take it. Regrets be damned.
Just gives you like a page and stuffs it into the journal. Yay.
I don't expect to live past 30 anyway. Let's go.
I was surprised I lived past 40. Fucking hell. After firing out 3 children. Right, let's go. It takes you back up. They call me the Tommy gun.
I just write this there. Has his notes and the Cthulhu beer.
It is no that's not the right one. Never mind, it's a different magical beer. No, that is its title in her journal.
Ill Omen Bitter.
Interesting.
Corpse might be one of the dreadlords down there.
Or a hound of ill omen.
Maybe. And remember, this is not campaign 2 crew.
Yeah.
We cannot take a Hound of Ill Omen. We die.
If we're within a mile of a Hound of Ill Omen, we're probably dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's okay.
Yeah. Because you'll probably never fight
And,
one.
Yep. And if we do get bitten to death by a Hound of Ill Omen, that means campaign 4 starts faster, right, Moo?
No, it depends on the party's judgment, but yeah. Yeah.
Our judgment is get the hell out, but yeah, Spitz now has the one of the beers that could finally give him a buzz.
It is 80% alcohol per volume, so it is 160 proof.
Ooh, the best kind.
So take in a shot glass.
Yeah, and you were just drinking it from the bottle. It's very sweet, so it's very deceptive. But yeah, it's like a liqueur almost.
But it will surprise you.
Yeah, it is a.
Now I
carbonate
have
drink.
more beer making options, and dear God, we need an actual forester so I can get to work on this stuff.
Which,
And voices in your head.
He's only hearing that because of the hallucinogenics in it, but
Again, Spitz will be surprised if he makes it past 30, so it's fine.
yeah. What? Gray and Varian are just like clean. Like they have been given a mop and a bucket, and they're cleaning up their mess. Hess is just like tapping her foot when she gets back up. You done yet? Varian's just like, nor the fucking I was in fucking cleaning floors.
Swarm's already sitting at the table with a horn while they're cleaning.
Hess does refill the barrel in the process.
So do I get my 10 plat back?
Nope.
God damn
It goes.
Fucking house.
Goes to. It is distributed between.
It's alright. We got a lot of free food.
Yeah.
Drink.
Right.
Yeah, you just see Spitz sitting down like at our table, currently just reading through his like little journal and notes.
Hmm.
Hey, does Hess write? What language does Hess write her notes in?
Common.
Common or Orcish? Oh, common. Sweet. Just
She only uses Orcish when she's writing to her like her blood family, not her like children or anything.
Did you learn something down there?
oh, for starters, it seems Gertie's actually doing the world a favor. Turns out there's something down in the deeper basement that apparently Gertie took. And the reason why I try to get people down there is because she's feeding them to it, but if it gets hungry, bad things happen.
I always knew I had a bad feeling about that basement for a reason.
Yep, and you were right to. But if what we're hearing is right, which I trust Hess, she's pretty nice, we probably should toss more of our, more of the people we don't give a shit about down there, if we get the opportunity. Besides being, free disposal, we're doing a good thing, air quotes.
But didn't Guestavere get out, so it means it's not perfect?
Yeah, but Guestavere got out. He ain't been right since. Keep in mind.
Hey, true.
You think Navarus has 1,000 Guestaveres running around in his army? Well, actually, he might, but given the sheer size of the damn thing. But odds are, those assholes will probably be killed in battle anyway, or would do what that shifty guy did, just pull a ring or something. Most of the guys we're tossing are non-compliant troops who won't convert. They'll die, do the world a favor, and save us some disposal time. The only drawback is that Venkin will not have time to have his fun. But honestly, Venkin's fun is fucked up anyway.
Farron and Gray join you guys. They've been given a horn full of fresh water.
Yep, drink up, boys. Because,
Yeah, well, you lot never showed up. Apparently you went into town, so I'm not really that fussed about it. I had a bit of a late meeting, a bit more than 10 minutes. We're having problems with the regenerating fortifications. Apparently some things have gotten through. We're not quite sure, but been hearing some words that there's been a sighting of something in the fog. But, you know,
Any chance this thing has a black cloak, a long sword, and a short sword?
something like that.
Yep, we saw it on our way in.
Fucking great. Well, it seems I've got a job for you then. I want you to find out what the fuck it is. 1,000 gold in it for you, and maybe give you a couple of more recruits. They're gonna take ages to train up anyway. Might as well give them to you.
We got a boss. We got a job boss.
And I've got the other job for you. Once you finished it, it'll pay a little bit more, but it's a lot more dangerous. And it's still with that little note of passed into Henry's pocket. Oh. Gray's trying to drunkenly cast create food and water.
You know, Hess might have some more food if you're hungry.
I want to try. I want to try though. And casts it, and the water just spills everywhere. And the food just falls on the floor, and then Hess just throws the mop at his head. You know what I do? Yes.
Well, this may be his island, but this is Hess's bar. Different sovereignty and all that.
Well, none of us are sovereign. Well, anymore. Hess isn't. Well, she was actually, go think of it. She was the chief's daughter in her tribe. Then she met me, and then we sort of hit it off when we were youngins. It's good.
That sounds about right. Like orcs when it comes to like tribal groupings. Yeah, like the higher levels of yeah, they tend to be like constant. But you know, like when it comes to people without much status, orcs kinda come and go. At least if Ma's right. Like I know Ma left my die, and well, nobody really gave a shit. Well, really gave a shit as far as I know. For all I know, they dealt with that years before I came along. Because Mom's been having us for quite a while with quite the age gap. I'm 10 years younger than my oldest brother, and I'm 15 years older than my youngest one.
That's a pretty big age gap. How young's our one now? It's been what, 8 years since we've seen him last? It must be coming into his 30s now. Had him young. Yeah, and the youngest one, they're adopted. We've taken a lot of orphans in. Got 6 kids total now. The youngest one's what, 14? So an elf, quite young. Outlive me, little shit.
Yeah, the elves actually take like 100 years to become adults.
Through their society, yeah, because they're considered adults at that age because they go through a ritual sort of rite of passage.
In-universe question, though.
Yeah, they don't take 100 years to mature. They mature at a human rate, but they are given adulthood in their society at 100.
Oh. So
But
in other words, they're teens for about 90 years.
they hit like an age, and then they just slow. Very slowly. Yeah.
So yep. That's how it is in tribal structures. I understand it. I never had much contact with the Rokasha. I did see them once in a while, check them up occasionally, but I've not really been that interested in tribal life. My older sister is different. In fact, she went and rejoined the Rokasha. Haven't heard from her in a couple of years, but well, she's literally like a couple thousand miles away now. So it's still a little disappointed. I saw my older brother first, but whatever. It happens.
Well, S is a part of the Harvicker tribe from Marlow. It's where I grew up, but yeah, she makes this really nice native dish. It's like nuts and cheeses and stuff, and you get like this really nice dark stout with it. To die for if you're piss drunk and you need something to keep you going. To be honest with you, I'm needing a little pick me up, but I think water will do for me. I've got a long day ahead of me. Yeah. You boys need to sleep. A couple of rooms upstairs, I'm sure you can take.
That would be nice.
Give them the keys, would you? Alright. You're paying for them. I fucking own the building, S. I know, but rent's rent. Alright. Fine. I'll leave you, gents. I need to go and ponder over this fucking wall problem. And,
Yeah.
if you find out
Married her,
what's causing that problem,
married her, fathered at least 5 kids, and you're still paying rent.
story of my fucking life. Yeah. You find out what that thing is, let me know, and if it's hostile, if you take care of it, I'll fucking double your reward. Of money, anyway. There's no skin off my teeth.
I suppose we'll look to swarm. I think that's something you could get done. Because this guy sounds like a black cloak.
Swarm, try and track him.
Sure.
Oh, we follow a few sightings. And if the black cloaks are anything like the ones, well, we killed already, they'll probably be starting trouble. We can follow that. The Varians aren't very good at staying quiet.
Do I know of any lizard folk tribe in this area?
Well, in your vision that you got from Dobbin, you would have seen a tribe of lizard folk that basically what they do is when they earn wealth, like money or like gold or like trinkets, they embed them under their scales and they look like glistening metal creatures. They're called the Iron Scales. Some of them used to just stick iron plates underneath their scales to protect them. The tribe is around. They are in it's not up north. Where is it? It's on Kolos. They're in the town of Thamen or Themen, which is just below where you landed.
Ah, okay.
Themen.
Alright, just
Themen.
I lost this note. What's the name of the mercenary captain again?
What, Farian?
How do I spell it?
Ferrin.
Alright, thanks.
Full name is. I can't remember his middle name, but it doesn't matter. He never fucking uses it. That's his full name. Similar to Gareth Winter. I did that like fucking James Bond. Varian Winter. Yeah, he's left. He's away to go to his bed.
Chill, not warmed.
Moist, not dry. Yeah, Gray's still with you, just recovering, mopping up his mess. Keeps drinking from the horn.
Expense will turn into a mess. If these drinking costs are common, why don't you keep like a bucket nearby for these poor bastards?
Beer isn't free. Gotta earn it. and make it dirt cheap. They do dirt cheap work to clean up their mess. It's fair.
Crystal shrug. Alright, makes sense.
It's either that or I don't have the monster downstairs anymore, so give them a little scare. But, you know.
Has anyone sat down to challenge Swarm, or has he just been sitting there holding the horn?
Swarm's just
Let
been sitting there.
me
We'll
see.
challenge the lizard man.
Someone sits with a horn. It is I cannot remember this. They're basically it's the guy Farron was speaking to. He's one of the Grand Mages of Bannerfall. The is his name Valkyrian? I can't remember what he looks like. Give me a moment. This could cause the stream to go wonky. Valkyrian. Is it Valkyrian? Yes, it is Valkyrian. You see this sort of elderly high elf, very deep melanin tone to his skin, and these bright, almost silvery eyes, and hair that flows down past his shoulders, and a long, wispy beard with this huge tome hooked to his side, and this ornate crystal staff. Sits down, picks up the horn, and dips it in. Been a long time since I've challenged anyone. Cheers.
First time.
Hmm?
And throws back.
Okay, make me a con save.
Gambler's fallacy. Henry will bet 20 plat on Swarm.
Okay. You're succeeding in front of him. Another one.
Eesh.
Okay, he's beating you on that one, so he's caught up. Another. Okay, you're pulling ahead, and one more to try and seal it. Okay, he's caught up. And one more, because it's only one more charge to beat.
No.
You just overtake him. So you finish yours,
Yeah.
and then he finishes his. You've refilled yours, and make another con save. Keep pulling ahead. He's behind. Another one. Okay, he nat 20. He's making piss. He takes 2 swigs, so he's catching up. I think he's caught up now. Yeah, he is. One more. Let's see. Okay, you're pulling ahead. One more.
Another one.
He pulls ahead of you with a nat 20. Finishes, dunks, drinks his next charge. And another. Okay, he's still ahead of you. You're onto your final one. Okay, and another. Okay, you catch up. Another one. Okay. And the last one.
Fuck.
5. What's his modifier? I just turned away and looked at the wrong one. Hold on.
Funnily enough, if you're within 10 feet of me, you add 4 to all of those.
It's cheating technically.
Look, Henry's not trying to cheat. He sat down and ate before Swarm sat down to drink, alright?
Well, if that's the case, then Swarm would win.
Hell yeah.
Gambler's fallacy!
Yeah. There's not been a lot of bets, but you basically just get 20 gold back. You just get 10. Because it was just a 1-on-1 bet, because Valkyrian never drinks, and she's never seen Swarm drink before, so it was just a 1-to-1. So you got 10 gold plus your 10 gold bet. There you go.
Excellent. I got even.
And one last con save to see how you're gonna hold it down. You both just look at each other and just go. You know, like that moment just before, like,
Yeah.
but you hold. You're just like on the edge. If someone like, if you even sniff like a spirit, you'll just. These are just both. Oh, there you go. Runs outside.
Swarm stays seated for like another minute or two. Just
Okay, give me another con save then.
very
Just-
shit, rocking back and forth.
One more con. Okay, you just sort of like do this like, massive swallow, just like close off everything. You just,
Spence immediately takes cover behind the table.
then you just hear your stomach. It hasn't made that sound for a long time.
Right after that, Swarm stands up like nothing happened.
Oh, that was just to hold the drink. You were gonna start just
He's still
wobbling.
gonna stand up like nothing happened.
He's gonna move like, I don't know, like Ray Charles.
In his
Stevie
mind,
Wonder.
he's standing up like nothing happened.
Yeah, the rest of his body, however. Yeah. You can all turn in for the night if you so desire. Well,
Yes, I will absolutely.
Okay.
Sleep sounds good.
Yeah, I will finish reading the notes, then turn in.
The rooms are okay. They're not super comfortable, but they will do for like a tavern.
Before I actually lay down to go to sleep, I want to pull out the small parchment and see what Varian wrote on it.
It is called the Staff of the Dragon Keeper.
Ooh.
You actually, you're not a Legion. If Lucy was here, you could have asked about it. Mind you, you could ask.
It's not too late to call her.
You could ask the Devourer of Men. When you see her
I mean,
again.
listen, I already said I was gonna visit the library again in the morning. I can see if there's, if I'm looking for information, got a library in town.
Maybe they'll have a map.
Is Swarm going to bed, or is he going out to look?
Considering how drunk I am, probably gonna go to bed. But
Okay.
he is going to like think of the vision that he had the whole time. Just kind of mulling it over.
Okay. Well, you all get your own separate rooms. Which is good. Right. Let me see. Something's going to happen to one of you. It's definitely happening to
Very
Henry.
ominous. God damn.
The other one is also definitely happening to Swarm.
Hey.
Henry, you're taking off your armor and snuggling into bed. There is a presence looking at you, and you sort of like peer out and you see the glowing blue light surrounding Helm's armor. And she's just staring. Almost mildly angered, but just watching.
And I see this.
Yeah, you're just seeing it like out of your vision, just like in the back. But, like if you like open your eyes fully, she's not there.
Okay. Is this me like about to pass out so I can't like
Yeah.
ask anything?
Yeah, you're like, you know, like when your eyes are like very blurry and you just can't see, you're just seeing that shimmer, and then try and open your eyes, but your eyelids are so heavy you just can't, and you just down. Your one was peaceful. How do lizard folk sleep? Yoshi?
Good question.
Do they just sleep normal?
I guess usually lizard folk just like sprawled out like in a trench of dirt.
So you basically just like dig the mattress a bit like a dog would and just
Pretty much, yeah.
just like stick the pillow between your arms. Start passing out. As your eyes begin to teeter a little bit, the moonlight casts against a figure in your room. A dark figure walking, and you can see the glint of two swords in their hands. They sheathe them and just stand looking at your bed. You cannot see their face, it is masked by the shadow that looms. You see the gentle kiss of the moonlight slithering against them. But your eyes are just folding over. And you swear you hear a voice just echoing through the room. I will see you tomorrow. Again. For one last time. Sleep well. And you just fade into sleep. Could have sworn that was Kessier's voice. Or maybe you're just dreaming. That is where we're going to wrap up today's session. Guess the combat wasn't going to happen today. I didn't expect it to take that long, but we'll get it next week.
God damn it. Why is hell mad at me? Is it because I'm friends with the future god of death?
No. She looked disappointed. It's kind of hard to tell when she's got a visor that's like that and looking down.
Hey, the benefit of being agnostic, you have no god to disappoint. Well, I guess unless my tribal ancestors or something have complaints. Actually, do I have ancestor spirits?
Most native orc tribes believe in them, but some are a bit more pious than others. But like your tribe is more about the stories and like the heroics and stuff like that. To do with that. Yeah.
I'm forging my own legend with my bare hands. You know what? My ancestors are like, good job, Spitz. Keep going. You won't make it till 30, but you'll be a legend before then. Unless you die.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I keep saying this and it might become fact. Spitz dies before he's 30.
If you want to, we can make it happen.
I'm pious. Nothing is straight about the war. Boy. Yeah.
Zug zug.
Double.
Session 55 on Halloween. That's gonna be wild.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
February the 13th, 2022 will be the 69th session if all goes to plan and that we can all make it on December the 19th. Because we get one more Sunday before Christmas before we actually know we might be away a little bit between that time, actually, come think of it. Yeah. Because we're away from the 19th till the 2nd. So yeah. There's no session between the 20th, well, from the 20th of December up to the 1st of January. Hopefully next year is a lot better than the past two. Oh, God.
Why'd you jinx it though?
I don't know. I've got, a variant of the Rona named after me, so that's great. You're mispronouncing Moo. It's not Mew. How dare you besmirch the name of the greatest Pokemon?
It's always been Moo.
Yeah. Hopefully, guys enjoyed the session. It's a bit more RP than I was anticipating. I was hoping to get a bit of combat in, but story took precedent. RP did too. And
We are so sorry that our story talk took away your opportunity to
Hey,
TPK us.
you rarely get a chance to fight. I had a battle just primed in there just for. I had two actually. One in case you fucked up, and one in case you didn't. The one in case you didn't was meant to be near the end of the session to wrap it up, but you went to bed instead and saw some weird shit.
You expect us to mess up 2 noble meetings in a row, Moo?
I mean,
It was highly
do that.
possible.
there was, but Varian had a lot more chances of more highly chance of succeeding than failing. He had 7 failures, 3 successes to be made. He's a very simple man.
Cool. How many failures do we have?
1, but you succeeded in the rest.
1 slap in the face.
Yeah. But
I mean, well
did
deserved in Henry's mind. To get away for fucking almost killing him and his brother and his friends
Hey, for
that
with
slap-
one
appropriate.
punch in the face, I feel like that's pretty fair trade.
for that punch,
I mean-
Henry got a fucking fortune cookie, so.
Exactly.
Yeah,
With a
okay, so it worked out
mysterious-
in the end. Besides, let's be real. When it comes to making a point, Henry's probably the best person to punch him.
Yeah.
Spence's punch would hurt too much to make the point come across. Coronar, well, is Coronar. And then the rest of you guys do not have a strength score worth the respect. So
Let's,
Henry had to
let's
do
put it this way. Coroner's punches in the face feel like a blacksmith's hammer in the balls.
it.
Henry's punch took 3% of Varian's health.
Worth the effort.
Man, I'm not smart enough to do that math.
That's like 100. That's
It's nearly 200 HP.
yeah, about that much.
Swarm doesn't punch, Swarm just fucking bites you.
Yeah, if Henry meant to go for the kill, he would have fucking just pulled his mace. He wouldn't have bothered with just punching.
He just wouldn't have made it out of that core.
Nope.
Which would have made sense.
But yeah, I thank everyone that has watched for watching, and we'll see you next week where the gang may have to fight a black cloak, or 2, or maybe more, and some other things. But get a nice little sweet reward. All good.
Yeah, because the last time we fought a black cloak turned out so well.
Yeah,
And it was one of them.
Dude,
that was one of them.
that's gonna bug me. I wonder if she's mad at me because I'm looking into your fucking Dark Master God. You getting me in trouble with my
I
god?
fucking hope that's the reason she's angry.
But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and as always, my fellow adventurers, stay safe. Cutie bye.
Bye bye.
Remember,
Don't
people,
look at the other
you don't
gods.
have. Remember, people, you can't disappoint anyone if you're agnostic.